U.S. Bank. Vikings football is also brought to you by the following. Mystic Lake Casino Hotel.
To the 30, down the sidelines, knocked out of bounds.
Twin Cities Orthopedics. Miller Lite. And by Lumen. Now, with the best Vikings pregame coverage, live from U.S. Bank Stadium, along with Mike Mustman and former Viking Pete Persich, here's the voice of the Vikings, KFAN's Paul Allen.
And here comes the second preseason game. It's the Minnesota Vikings and New England Patriots about an hour from now from U.S. Bank Stadium. And here's the pregame show, Vikings Football Sunday on a Saturday. Mike Mustman is the host, and good morning.
Good morning, PA. Appreciate it. Yeah, so the Vikings last year, they go 14-3. The Patriots, well, they went 4-13. But the big storylines that are going to happen here today, Brosmer, Howell, we're going to get to see them both out on the field and see exactly what's going to happen there at QB2. Wide receiver also going to be very interesting as things are getting very thin very quickly for your Minnesota Vikings, especially when you think that Jordan Addison's not going to be able to play in those first three regular season games. So that's going to be interesting what happens here. And what did we get out of the joint practices? First, Kevin O'Connell, that wide receiver depth and the joints.
Thayer showed up to me. I think Lucky showed up. I think, we had a chance in the 2-minute to maybe end the drive on the first play there with Ty down the sideline on a double move, and didn't get the call. I don't know if you can be fined for critiquing joint practice officials, so I'll just hold off on that. But thought it was a competitive play, and but some detail showed up from those guys, and thought across the board, threw a lot at them today, and they handled it well.
KOC, welcome to Vikings Preseason, presented by the Minnesota Star-Tribune. Back to the voice of the Minnesota Vikings and also Pete Persich. So you had some intel early on here about the Patriots, about what we might actually see on the field.
Right. You watch the joint practices, Pete Persich, and you see all the ones for both teams. Then you watch Thursday. And, really with all due respect and to not be hyperbolic here or anything, this is fact. J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings offense lit up the New England Patriots defense consistently the entire Thursday practice. Offensively for the Vikings, they only turned it over once through 2 days. Vikings had a few pick sixes out of it. And reading between the lines here with a late development, I don't think Patriots coach Mike Vrabel was necessarily super happy with the way things went Thursday. So a majority of his starters, not like Stephon Diggs or veteran right tackle Morgan Moses, maybe Garrett Bradbury, players like that, they're going to play today, which means you come in thinking, all right, Josh Dobbs goes into Woldridge, and that's going to be the game.
Right.
But unless something changes late, buddy, we're going to get Drake May and Ohio State rookie Travion Henderson, very nice running back, who's going to play a lot for them. They're going to play their ones on offense and defense. What do you think?
As a head coach, you've got to weigh the goods and the bads, right? You got to say, all right, this team right now, maybe they need a little kick in the pants, so to speak, and you got to get the starters out there, and I think that's a good way to motivate these guys to get going. It's one of the best ways. It might be the only way anymore, because you can't really put pads on all the time and beat them up in practice. So yeah, they're going to play. Well, at what cost? And that's one of the things that Vrabel maybe has to answer to at the end of the game. And you need to be healthy week one. But right now, short term, he's saying, "Hey, I got to play my starters because they need the work." And I'm happy that the Vikings put him in that position, right?
Right.
I remember a year ago when we were in Cleveland. The first day it was had Cleveland looked good, and then that second day the Vikings kind of turned it around. Well, this time I think both days went really well for the Vikings. A lot of guys stood out, and the result of that is the New England starters are going to be out here. They're going to have to take a shower after this one.
After chatting with Kevin O'Connell for the pregame, which you'll hear here on KFAN and the Vikings Audio Network, probably, 53, 54 minutes from now, he had a special teams bent to him. So I mentioned Rondale Moore's out for the year. Lucky Jackson goes to punt returner 1 on the depth chart. And O'Connell took it from there, and he's like, we're going to use a lot of guys in the return game today. But the special teams facet, all phases today, that's important all the time. But specifically today, it's as you'll hear, it's really important for Kevin. In essence, like he's challenged all phases of special teams to make this regular season big today.
And it's important. And you look at last week when J.J. McCarthy first took the field, it was at or around the 12-yard line because of a holding penalty on the kickoff return. The next kickoff return, we had another. So it was a little bit of, if there's one area where there was some slop in the game, if you will, kind of consistently, it was special teams. And right now with Rondale Moore, like you said, being out, if you want to, the easiest way to make this team is to be a kick returner.
Right.
And they've got to find somebody.
Yeah.
And it's not, you can create guys, but it's not as simple as taking the best athlete you have and sticking them back there, especially on punt return. You've got to have a good decision maker. That's why Marcus Sherrills was the punt returner here for so long, because he knew when to fair catch it, when to try to get a return. The ball's bouncing on the ground. Do you pick it up? Do you let it go? You got to have someone back there who you can trust. And same thing with trick plays and punt returns and kick returns. You got to have somebody you trust. He's got to find that person, so it doesn't surprise me that you're going to see a lot of different jersey numbers back there returning kicks.
Well, look what's happening on the field right in front of us now with the special teamers out there. You have Silas Bolden, Lucky Jackson, Ty Felton, Miles Price, and that's it for now. They're all retrieving punts, and just so they all could be used today in rotation fashion. But you're so right about that, man, specifically for Lucky Jackson, whose route running, from what I understand, is pretty good. May not be the fastest guy in the world. He's 28 years of age, too. But he returned 3 punts in the preseason last year. They went 12-12-13. So he can make the squad as a wide receiver who can return punts. So he may not play a lot of receiver, but like you said, this is the land of opportunity, man.
100%. And for a guy like Ty Felton, you look at him and say he's definitely athletic enough. I mean, and he was quite the punt. He was quite the punt cover guy in college. He had 12 tackles in his senior year covering punts. He's kind of like Jake Reed in that regard, who, when I showed up on campus here in '94, said that the players said Jake Reed was the greatest gunner that they had ever seen.
Wow.
Right? So so you look at Ty Felton and you go, hey, he's got a little Jake Reed in him. However, you look forward, and without Jordan Addison, is Ty Felton going to get enough offense where, man, the punt return thing, you may want to put somebody else in? That's where Lucky Jackson comes in. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
I got you.
Is you're going to have a receiver down. So guys like Lucky Jackson, Ty Felton, and even someone like Miles Price, who I think has shown up a little bit here and there, they all have opportunities to make this team. And if you're not starting, it's all about the more you can do. Right? That was Chris Walsh's mantra. The more you can do, the more you can do. And you got to find ways to get it yourself out on the field. So it may not be a big thing to the umpteen thousand people that are here today, but it is an essential part of this game. And, Paul, you don't really notice it until something goes wrong, right? I mean, we haven't had a legitimate, serious punt return game in quite some time. I think a lot of it has to do with the returner, which is okay as long as when the whistle blows, the ball is yours, and you can't mess around with that. You can't have somebody out there who can't handle the big lights being outside. We got to go to New York in December.
Yeah,
it could be
Chicago September 8th.
Yeah, well, you're right. It could be a bad weather game there too. So
right,
yeah, it's a necessary part of the whole thing.
All right. Thank you, my brother.
All right, see you.
That's Pete Bursich. I'm Paul Allen. Sam Howell starts for the Vikings today. He'll play most of the first half, but he'll cut time with Brett Rippon from what we understand. And Sky Umah, Max Brosmer, he'll play the entire second half as the starting quarterback. And that's when Kevin O'Connell joins us on the broadcast for the entire third quarter. Back to you.
Thanks, PA. That is TV sexy right there. Paul Allen and Pete Bursich. Hey, Vikings fans, do you want to score big this season? Well, purchase any Pothole Pizza or 20-ounce Pepsi or Mountain Dew product with quick rewards. And you're entered in on a one weekly winner that is, will automatically win a $500 gift card. And if the Vikings score a touchdown over 50 yards that week, one lucky fan wins $5,000. See quicktrip.com/sweepstakes for details. Pete Bursich sticks around. We're going to talk about who he liked in preseason game number 1 and who he's looking for today to show up. That's all coming up next. This is Vikings football.
Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings are teaming up to put you in the ride of your dreams. Picture this. You behind the wheel of a brand new 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend. Nice picture. Make it happen. Stop by your local Quick Trip, and for every dollar you spend using Quick Rewards, you'll earn a point to spend in the Vikings Fan Zone. Buy special qualifying products and earn bonus Fan Zone points. Kick off your winning season the right way with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. Details at quicktrip.com/fanzone.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Eagan, Minnesota is the proud home of the Minnesota Vikings, and it's also the ultimate destination for fantastic fun. Eagan features over 100 unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Eagan's 19 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package, you'll receive 2 free tickets to the Vikings Museum. Other great offers are also available. For complete details, visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
Minnesota deserves a go-to destination for all things high school sports in our state. All the scores, the stories, the stats, live streams, social feeds, photos, personalized team pages, breaking news. One place for everything you're looking for. That's why the Minnesota Star Tribune is launching Strip Varsity. You'll find Minnesota Star Tribune journalism, Minnesota Prep Hub stats and schedules, streams, stories, and more. Strip Varsity is Minnesota's new home for complete high school sports coverage. Sign up today at startribune.com/stripvarsity.
Huddle up, Vikings Nation. Don't let that Skol chant fade. Let it echo through the hallways, the bars, the stadium, and the city. Because when the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns, you'll get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only in the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 2/28/26 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Vikings fans, FanDuel Sports Network is your home for exclusive coverage of your favorite local teams. And there are more ways to watch this season. Subscribe directly to FanDuel Sports Network to stream your hometown teams. Or watch through a TV provider. Visit FanDuelSportsNetwork.com for details.
Metro Transit and the Minnesota Vikings make game day stress-free. Join fellow fans and take Metro Transit to the game. North Star will service all games with Metro blue and green lines and multiple bus routes to carry you the final yard, straight to the gates of US Bank Stadium. No need to worry about parking or downtown traffic. Make your round trip easy with the all-day pass. No standing in line for a ticket after the game. Find your game plan at metroTransit.org/Vikings.
They're getting ready, so you should too. Have KFAN as your #1 preset on the iHeart app and never miss a play.
Well, it was really special seeing GB. I came to the training room kind of before things started, and I got all love for him. He's really a smart player, talented, and I can't wait to see what he does in the league.
Welcome back. Vikings football preseason. And that is Christian Darrisaw talking about seeing Garrett Bradbury back out on the field here, of course, now no longer a Minnesota Viking. And nothing says Minnesota like hitting one of our 10,000 lakes, and the best way to do it is with an incomparable Bennington Pontoon Polaris. Think outside. Pete Bursich is joining me here now. And Pete, here we go. Game number 2, preseason. What was huge, I thought, and I want to get your opinion on this, is how in that first preseason game, J.J. McCarthy getting in and out of the huddle seemed like he was so comfortable and confident, just really felt the part. Sam Howell also did the same thing. Max Brosmer also really looked comfortable with just the play calling, but then also just getting in and out of the huddle and then doing their job.
Yeah, I think all the quarterbacks thus far have played very well. Brett Rippon, he had maybe some protection breakdowns. It just seems like for Brett, the timing of things has been a little bit off. But for the most part, yeah, J.J. McCarthy, they got him in. They had exactly a specific plan, the plays that they ran with him, the bootlegs, the personnel groups. I think that was more for the coaches to see him just get out here in the stadium, operate in and out of the huddle, keep it simple, cut the field in half. So in that regard, that was the evaluation for JJ. And for Sam Howell, some of the throws that he made was what impressed me, from the near hash, 15, 20 yards down the field to the far sideline on some timing routes, some deep out routes. Those are the kinds of throws that Sam Howell needs to make this club. And he wasn't forced to make those kinds of throws when he was with the Commanders in Washington. It was a quick offense. They didn't run the football a whole lot. And so it was a short, underneath passing game, which we really don't run here. So for him, it's a different type of fundamental. It's different types of throws, different types of reads. So it was good to see him come out and play well. And then Max Brosmer, we met with Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah and Kevin O'Connell last Friday. And one of the guys that Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah said he was looking forward to see playing was Brosmer, because Brosmer has a very quick release and very good accuracy. And is there room still for that in the NFL? Can that kind of a guy still make it? And I think for Brosmer, being a little bit more patient is going to open up some more routes down the field. So that's kind of what I'm looking for him today. And if Brosmer plays well, then you got to think about, what are you going to do? Are you going to keep 3 quarterbacks? Are you going to be able to sneak him on the practice squad? I mean, I don't know, but this could be a huge game for Max Brosmer and his future in the NFL.
So that first preseason game, Gabriel Murphy had 1.5 sacks. Bo Richter looked really good. Xavier Scott looked great out of the backfield. Who did you think stood out most, and who do you think needs to stand out today?
Well, they all do. Everybody that steps on that field. I mean, I still think that the Ty Chandler, Xavier Scott, there's a bit of a competition. There's a bit of a battle there. I think at wide receiver, Ty Felton, Miles Price, Lucky Jackson, Jay Sean Jones, those guys all need to step up and say, hey, we're going to be without Addison in the beginning of the season. The offensive lines have looked, I think, fantastic as a group. Over even last preseason game, the combined practices, guys like Joe Huber, right? Free agent from Wisconsin. I mean, he's looked very, very good. Michael Juergens continues to look good. Blake Brandel, we know he can start. The game's not too big for him. So that group, that offensive line has played extremely well. And then defensively, I think you're going to be hard-pressed to find a guy who's playing better or has improved more than Jalen Redmond. I mean, he's just continuing to get better and showing up. And there's a couple sneaky guys, too. I think Elijah Williams and Travis Bell, who are going to play a lot today. Today's a big day for them. Elijah Williams was a tryout guy, and he's doing some great things. And I think Travis Bell, as a 6-foot-tall, 305-pound defensive lineman, didn't get a lot of looks, which is why he went to Kennesaw State. But Pat Williams will tell you that a 6-foot, 300-and-some-pound nose tackle can play in this league. So I'm very interested to see what those guys do.
All right, Pete, you're the best. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Marcia.
Yep, Pete Bursich there, former linebacker, former coach, and analyst for your Minnesota Vikings. And now it's easier than ever to catch Viking shows like Game Day Live, Post Game Tonight, and Fox 9 newscasts by streaming with Fox Local, available free on your TV or phone. Download Fox Local today. Fox Local is Fox 9. And we got more coming up here in the pregame. We're going to tell you who's in, who's out. Probably a lot more out than in, but we'll get to all that coming up here next on the Minnesota Vikings Audio Network, driven by Polaris.
Coin flip to final whistle. Show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season long with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
Huddle up, Vikings Nation. Don't let that Skol chant fade. Let it echo through the hallways, the bars, the stadium, and the city. Because when the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns, you'll get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only in the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 2/28/26 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
All right, team, huddle up. It's game time at Mystic Lake. Score season-long prizes with drawings, giveaways, and more action at the official casino of the Minnesota Vikings. Catch a $15 round-trip ride to US Bank Stadium for a Minnesota Vikings home game with Mystic Lake Game Day Park and Ride. And raise a glass to victory with game day food and drink specials at Hop House, the Twin Cities' newest sports bar and live music destination. Check out the latest casino promotions at mysticlake.com. You don't want to miss out.
Skol. It's now easier than ever to catch all the Viking shows on Fox 9 before and after the game by streaming it all on Fox Local. I'm talking Vikings Game Day Live, Post Game Tonight, all streaming free on your TV or phone. Just download Fox Local and boom, you're in. It's your one-stop spot for Vikings coverage, local news, weather, and shows you won't find anywhere else. And it's totally free. Vikings Game Day Live, Post Game Tonight, all streaming free on Fox Local. Fox Local is Fox 9, your home of the Minnesota Vikings.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
It's okay, Daddy's here. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. Josh Allen beat Daddy's team and really went off. When the game ends, Daddy's ranking will fall. And Jerkface Bill will win Fantasy League trophy and all.
Hon, have a Snickers.
Thanks.
And maybe take a break from the league chat.
You're distracted when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
Minnesota Vikings pregame coverage continues now on FM 100.3 KFAN, Minnesota's home for football.
Welcome back, Vikings football preseason. I am Muss, and today's health report is brought to you by Twin Cities Orthopedics. TCO is the official sports medicine provider of the Minnesota Vikings. Now, for the most part, none of the starters are going to play for your Minnesota Vikings. J.J. McCarthy, nope, that's not going to happen. So here's the other part. It's Mike Vrabel for the Patriots was very upset with the joint practices, so a lot of their starters are going to play. And PA talked with KOC earlier here in the broadcast and said we're going to see a lot of Max Brosmer here for your Minnesota Vikings. And that's today's health report, brought to you by Twin Cities Orthopedics. TCO is the official sports medicine provider of your Minnesota Vikings. Trusted care, pro approved. We got more coming up here in the pregame, including Ben Lieber. What's more concerning, wide receiver or cornerback? We'll get into that coming up next. This is Vikings football.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Trax.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
Hey Vikings fans, Ben Lieber here. Looking for a healthy place for the entire family? Well, Lifetime, the official athletic country club of the Minnesota Vikings, champions healthy, happy lives for every member of the family. My daughter loves to meet her friends at Warrior Sculpt, and my boys, they love to compete on the pickleball courts, and it gets scrappy. With over 25 clubs in the Twin Cities area that feature 100 classes a week, spacious workout floors, a relaxing spa, healthy cafe, and so much more, families truly can do it all at Lifetime. Get your family going today at lifetime.life to find a location near you.
At Anderson, we understand the challenges of builders and contractors better than most. Here's proof from real pros.
The best service department is the one you don't need, right? But when you do, I know they're going to be there.
The 400 series has earned my trust to the point where we have put it in our own home.
When somebody says Anderson, everybody responds quality.
Helping builders and contractors craft their legacy. Anderson, the #1 trusted window and door brand. Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand surveys of U.S. contractors and builders.
As a leader in innovative ingredient solutions, Sam Nutrition offers a unique personal touch that only a family-owned business can provide. As your trusted partner in animal nutrition, we source the highest quality ingredients, ensuring you achieve optimal results. Discover how our family values drive us to connect industries and unlock peak performance across your entire operation with Sam Nutrition. Learn more by visiting samnutrition.com. Sam Nutrition, high performance, reasonable price, a proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great tasting water for homes and businesses, to energy-efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
She's Jan, the ultimate Vikings fan.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Vikings Jan Show Fan Show. My special guest today is Jared Allen. So, Jared, who you got for the Vikings game this week?
Minnesota Vikings.
Me too. So, that's our show. We'd like to thank our sponsor, the Minnesota Lottery, who reminds you this could be your year. Play the new
Vikings
Scratch Game for a shot at $100,000, game tickets, and more. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
Your radio home for Vikings football. FM 100.3 KFAN.
Welcome back, Vikings football preseason. A must. We're here at U.S. Bank Stadium. The Vikes taking on the Patriots, and brought to you by U.S. Bank, the official bank of the Minnesota Vikings. He's on the sideline throughout the game and also on television here today. It's Ben Lieber. Hi, Ben.
What's up, Moss? How's it going, man?
I'm very, very good, man. I'm very excited about being here and, the huge crowd and everything. I love what we're doing here, game 2.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited to be here as well after a couple of great joint practices between these two teams. It sounds like we're going to see a lot of the reserves, but that's still very exciting for all of us. I mean, there's a lot of great battles, running backs, edge rushers, corner, receiver. That's a big one. I know that we're going to talk about that too. So there's a lot of storylines to follow today.
Yeah, let's go with that. The running back battle that's going to be happening here with Zay Scott and also Ty Chandler. I mean, that's going to be big here today. Scott has really jumped himself up through not only the preseason, but preseason game number 1.
Yeah, he really, I would say there was probably 6 or 7 guys from last game that everybody just walked away from like, wait a minute, how about this guy's performance? He was one of those guys. I think he really surprised people with the way that he ran the football, how quick and decisive he was between the tackles. I think everybody, when you just kind of look him up, understands that this is a former college wide receiver. So we know that he can catch the football. We know that he has some moves in the open field, but can he run between the tackles and be a true running back? I think he proved everybody wrong last week that he's not just a receiver. He can actually run the football. But the thing is, and this is where I think the battle becomes really interesting, is pass protection. He did not play very well when it came to blocking in pass pro. And that is something that Ty Chandler, I think, is a little bit better at right now. Maybe Xavier's a little bit more of a dynamic runner and a pass catcher, but if you can't do all of those things and you can't be trusted to pick up the blitz, well, you might not find yourself on the field.
All right, Ben, which one are you more concerned about, wide receiver or cornerback, and our depth on either one for the Minnesota Vikings?
Well, I would say that, with the suspension of Addison, and I think we all pretty much understand that Jefferson's going to be back. It was largely precautionary with his hamstring issue, and they were just being ultra safe and conservative. He'll be back for game number 1, but when you look at just the depth, I mean, this team to me is so much built on the big play. It is a passing team, even though we all think that this is going to be a little bit more run-centric this year, a little bit more balanced when it comes to run and pass. But we all understand that KOC likes to get the ball down the field. So if you're asking me what is the more important position to have quality depth behind, it's wide receiver. Because if Addison we know is going to be gone, if Justin Jefferson suffers a setback in the first part of the year, and he's out in any one of those 3 games, then I think we're really struggling to find the deep plays down the field and move the ball. So the way our defense is set up with cornerback, I do trust that we have the quality depth there, but the strength of our defense is our front 7. And I would contend that we don't need high enders out on the edge of this defense to be really productive. A lot of our plays are going to be made by that front 7. So I think wide receiver is the most important to me.
Okay, over the middle in 2024 for the Minnesota Vikings defense was a bit of a problem, but let's move on. Who are you watching today? Who are you really focusing on that you want to see pop? You want to see them play well? You want to see what they have in the tank here in preseason game number 2?
Well, I still want to see if Gabe Murphy can back up his unbelievable performance from last week. He had a sack and a half, 5 quarterback hits. To me, he's already earned the right to get some reps in the regular season, but how can he be used? How much of a weapon can he be in this defense? And I know that Dallas Turner has turned a lot of heads in this offseason, but when it comes to actually producing when it matters on the field during the game, well, he outshined Dallas Turner last week. So I really want to see if Gabe can go out there in back-to-back weeks and be consistent, be the consistent disruptor in the backfield. And then, that being said, I want to see more of Dallas Turner. I want to see more of a natural, instinctful pass rusher versus sort of this mechanical, technical guy that has to have certain things go the right way. I want to see him let it loose. So I'll be watching the edges of this defense today.
All right, Ben, you are the best. Thanks, buddy.
All right, thanks, Mus. Have a good one.
You as well, Ben Lieber there joining us. Vikings fans, get ready for kickoff. Like the broadcast team with a pothole pizza only from Quick Trip, Meat Sweats, Vikings Pep Rally, and of course, Sausage Palooza. Grab a slice wherever, whenever you're watching or listening to the game, and available now here at US Bank Stadium. Coming up next, Ben Gessling is going to join us from the Star Tribune, StarTribune.com. He spent a bunch of time at the joints. Can't wait to hear about what he drew from that. That's all coming up next on the Minnesota Vikings Audio Network, driven by Polaris.
Coin flip to final whistle. Show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season long with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
Eagan, Minnesota is the proud home of the Minnesota Vikings, and it's also the ultimate destination for fantastic fun. Eagan features over 100 unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Eagan's 19 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package, you'll receive 2 free tickets to the Vikings Museum. Other great offers are also available. For complete details, visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Martin Marietta, an American-based company, is a leading producer of heavy building materials and the top supplier of aggregates and asphalt to the Twin Cities. Guided by values like safety, integrity, and stewardship, Martin Marietta strives to provide the materials on which our communities grow. Visit martinmarietta.com to learn more. Interested in a career with a rock-solid team offering competitive pay and benefits? Visit careersthatcrush.com to apply today. Skol Vikings! When it comes to managing your blood pressure, you play to win. You've made changes to your diet. You stay active. You've followed your doctor's game plan to the letter. But when it comes to your health, you can't always tackle it alone. Go beyond typical treatments with the Simplicity blood pressure procedure. Brought to you by Medtronic, official sponsor of the Vikings. Talk to your doctor. Results may vary. Adverse events include but are not limited to temporary pain and bruising. Read important risk factor information at beyondhbp.com.
Your station for Skol is FM 100.3 KFAN. The Fan.
Welcome back, Vikings football preseason on Must. We're here at US Bank Stadium in Minnesota. Needed a go-to source for everything high school sports? Well, we got one. That's why the Minnesota Star Tribune created Star Varsity. You can sign up now at startribune.com/Strib Varsity. And joining me now from Star Tribune, startribune.com. Of course, you'll hear him a lot on KFAN. It is Ben Gessling. Ben, how are you, buddy?
Doing well, Mus. It feels full circle. I started my career covering high school sports at the Star Tribune, so now to be covering the Vikings and the talk is high school sports, it's like it's all come full circle from 20 years ago.
Oh, I love that for you, man. That's awesome. So you spend more time at the facility than probably anybody that's on this show. The joints, what did you grab from it? What were some highlights? What were some things that you thought, wow, that was amazing, but then other things you're like, concerned?
Yeah, I mean, the second day for J.J. McCarthy, I think, and there's been a lot of talk about it since Thursday, but to see him do what he did was, I think, awfully encouraging for the Vikings, in part because they did treat that second day a little more like a regular season approach than you typically would have, where they had seen a little bit of what the Patriots do. You can spend a little time game planning. He was not terribly sharp that first day, at least not to the degree that he was the second day. So for him to go out and be as decisive and as crisp as he was, I think that is it's a confidence builder for him, and that was the thing Kevin O'Connell talked about a lot, is wanting that to kind of inject him with confidence as a guy that tends to be a perfectionist, tends to be a little bit of an overthinker. Kevin O'Connell wanted that day to come out and feel like one that he could kind of stand on and build from. So I think a lot of that was good for him. I think the first day, obviously Drake May dominates it, and there were, I think, a number of moments in that. It's going to be interesting to see what it looks like today. It sounds like Drake May is going to play a little bit, so how the defense handles him, you know, a guy that has mobility, has touch, processed things well, I think it will be fascinating to see what Brian Flores does. I don't think they want to put a lot of that on film, but Drake May was pretty effective. So do they do some different things today just to get their defenses a few more wrinkles against him? I'll be curious to see some of that.
Yeah, a lot of familiar faces there over with the Patriots. Yeah. Garrett Bradbury and Stephon Diggs, Josh Dobbs, Marcus Epps. I mean, I think it was 8 8 different players that used to play for the Vikings are over there?
Yeah, it's a lot. I think it's sort of, you see this happen where it seems like there's kind of Vikings East or Vikings West at times. It's just different connections, I guess, over the years. But I suppose this one, it's not a lot of the same coaches. Todd Downing, I believe, is over there. And Mike Smith, the former linebackers coach, is over there as well. But some of it may just be Mike Vrabel and Kevin O'Connell see the same types of things and want the same types of players. So some of those guys end up crossing paths sometimes for that reason. You just have a coach that likes the same type of guy. Brian Flores probably fits into that too.
You know, our defensive line is an embarrassment of riches. Really, when you look at it, guys are not gonna make the 53, right? And they're definitely gonna get a job somewhere else.
Yeah,
I mean, it's crazy.
And you mentioned, kind of highlights from the week. Jalen Redmond had a really good week. We'll see a lot of him today. Levi Drake Rodriguez, I don't think we'll see as much of. He's been dealing with an ankle injury, but he's been disruptive in camp as well. Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins is a guy that they're very intrigued by. None of those guys are going to see regular time in the sense of being a full-time starter because you have Harrison Phillips, Jonathan Allen, Javon Hargrave. So trying to figure out where they all fit is a bit of a puzzle, but it does do something that I think has been something they've wanted to do for a long time, something they've had a hard time doing, having waves of defenders where you have guys that are still fresh in December and January, especially when you have veterans on that line. I think it is important to have the depth that they do because that position has some attrition to it, and having guys that are fresh late in a year could make a big difference if you're trying to push for a playoff spot.
Ben Gessling joining us here, Star Tribune, StarTribune.com, and of course on KFA. And okay, is there one particular player or one particular position that you'll be really focusing on today?
Wide receiver would be the one for me today because depth is becoming a question there. I mean, Jordan Addison, I don't think we'll see much of today. They'll probably play him more in that last preseason game before the suspension starts. But between that, Jalen Naylor dealing with a little bit of a jammed finger, I believe. You won't see Justin Jefferson, of course, today, but they need depth in that spot. And I think it's a good opportunity for people like Lucky Jackson, Ty Felton probably, to play a little more receiver today to show if there's more that he can do beyond just special teams in his rookie year. I think Miles Price has an opportunity to make a little bit of a statement. Obviously catches the touchdown pass last week. A lot of those people are going to be involved in the punt returner question as well when they lose Rondale Moore. So wide receiver and the depth at that spot, to me, is certainly worth watching today.
Yeah, and so many of us are going to be watching Brosmer. Apparently he's going to play quite a bit coming up, especially in the second half.
He's got a chance to make a case for himself here, I think.
Yeah, he looked really good last week.
He did.
I mean,
looked good in camp, too.
Yeah, so there you go. Ben Gessling, thank you so much.
I appreciate it, Mus. Thanks.
Appreciate it. Ben Gessling from Star Tribune and StarTribune.com. We got more coming up here in your pregame before we get to the Boom, which is coming up at noon. And coming up here next, we have an interview with Tennessee and Xavier Scott, who looked really good last week. Also, Kevin O'Connell with PA. That's all coming up on the way. And, of course, you're going to catch it right here. This is Vikings football.
Change is always happening. But no matter what changes in 5 years, there's one thing that will stay the same. The price of your internet. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hey, it's Paul Allen, and for decades I've been telling you to go to Continental Diamond to buy your engagement ring. I have Andy here. Why do you think Continental Diamond has been so successful over the years?
It's definitely because of our We Care More attitude, PA. We have an amazing team that genuinely cares about providing our clients the best experience and the most value.
For 25 years, wow, a quarter century, I've been promising and they've been delivering. Visit Continental Diamond in St. Louis Park or ContinentalDiamond.com.
All right, team, huddle up. It's game time at Mystic Lake. Score season-long prizes with drawings, giveaways, and more action at the official casino of the Minnesota Vikings. Catch a $15 round-trip ride to U.S. Bank Stadium for a Minnesota Vikings home game with Mystic Lake Game Day Park and Ride. And raise a glass to victory with game day food and drink specials at Hop House, the Twin Cities' newest sports bar and live music destination. Check out the latest casino promotions at mysticlake.com. You don't want to miss out.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
It's okay, Daddy's here. Rockabye baby on the treetop. Josh Allen beat Daddy's team and really went off. When the game ends, Daddy's ranking will fall. And Jerkface Bill will win Fantasy League trophy and all.
Hon, have a Snickers.
Thanks.
And maybe take a break from the league chat.
You're distracted when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
Your home for all things purple. FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Welcome back, Vikings football preseason. Vikes taking on the Patriots here at US Bank Stadium on Must End. Today's interview with Xavier Scott is brought to you by Wildfire, and that interview is with Tennessee, Mark Rosen, and Xavier Scott at TCO Training Camp.
Well, I want to talk about your childhood first before we get into everything, because I was reading up on you that basically you were all over the place as a kid. Your dad was in the Army. You were living in different states, living in Germany. What was that experience like as a child?
Yeah, no, we went from place to place. Born in Texas, moved to Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia, and I finished high school out in Germany, and then my family moved to New Jersey, and that's where my dad retired at. But yeah, it was hectic. It was a lot of moving. I'm sure as you guys could imagine, as a kid, leaving friends is pretty hard. But learning to meet new people, learn to get out of your shell a little bit. I feel like I learned some good things from that. So it was definitely a blessing in disguise.
Do you speak German?
9.
You got that?
No, I know a little bit. I can get some food. I can
get some food. Order.
Yeah.
When was football always your sport, or did you most guys you talk to said, the good ones play multiple sports. Was it like that for you? Did you have that opportunity?
Yeah, I played multiple sports growing up. Football, basketball, baseball was like the good, year-round just rotation. And up until my sophomore year of high school, I started doing track instead of baseball. So that's when I kind of started to focus more on what's going to help me in football, because that's what I ended up, loving the most.
How did you end up in the New England area? I was speaking of New England, playing the Patriots today.
Yeah.
And the schools you're going to, I'm thinking like that's college hockey territory.
Yeah.
How'd you end up there?
Yeah, so I graduated high school actually with no offers for college and no recruitment, anything like that. And then started going to some camps the day after I graduated. Flew from Germany to start, going to camps. I did about 10 camps in like 2 weeks. Was just grinding, and then picked up some offers throughout that time and ended up committing to UConn that same summer. So it was a quick turnaround, and then I'm back for training camp that same fall. So it was a lot going on that summer. And then when I transferred in 2019, I ended up receiving an offer from Maine. And I had to make that.
Is it tough to get noticed when you're playing football at Maine? I mean, you're not exactly on national TV every week, and people find you because of the world we live in right now with the internet and videos that are available all over.
Yeah, one thing my mom always told me is that if God has it for you, it's gonna happen, and I believe wholeheartedly that was for me in my journey. And as I grew closer to God, I just believed more and more in what He could do, and the quote unquote impossible things that could happen. But yeah, it was definitely flew under the radar, and I've been like that my whole life. And there's nothing, I don't have anything against it. That's cool. I'll stay where God has me until He brings me to where He wants me, and that's where He wants me as well. In that time, underground, so to speak.
Take us back to last Saturday, your first experience at U.S. Bank Stadium. You end up with 7 carries for 40 yards. I mean, the fans are going crazy. People are going, who is that guy? What was that like for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a blessing. Very grateful for, the people who support, the people who reached out, and people who are, still just loving my game. I'm very grateful for it, and that's just something that I've always felt was bound to happen, and something in me just knew that was always possible. I just had faith in that as well. I feel like that's like one of my strengths. I can believe for things that don't seem believable.
That's Xavier Scott with our guy, Tenna B, who is the best in the business. Also, Mark Rosen, he's pretty good too. And thank you to Xavier Scott for today's interview. Is brought to you by Wildfire, located at Eden Prairie Center. Visit wildfirerestaurant.com. Scott, last week, went 7 carries for 40 yards, 12 on the long, and an average of 5.7. And he's taking Ty Chandler. Those two, they're going to be battling it out to figure out who is going to end up with that running back number 3 spot. We'll find out. We got more coming up on the way, including The Coach with PA on the Minnesota Vikings Audio Network. And, of course, it's driven by Polaris.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
Huddle up, Vikings Nation. Don't let that Skol chant fade. Let it echo through the hallways, the bars, the stadium, and the city. Because when the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns, you'll get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only in the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 2/28/26 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Smart beds start at $9.99. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today. Official sleep and wellness partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great tasting water for homes and businesses, to energy-efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
Vikings faithful, listen up. Your game day checklist is more than wearing purple and gold. It's about victory from the first play to the final whistle. During tense, close calls, Dove shampoo, body wash, and deodorant keep you fresh and dry from head to toe. And what's a true Vikings tailgate without the secret weapon to sliders and sides, Hellman's Real Mayo. Then when post-game dishes pile up like a defensive line, 7th generation detergent is the powerhouse that blitzes through the grease and grime. Stock up on Dove, Hellman's, and 7th generation. And Skol Vikings.
Vikings fans, it's time to use Paze, an online checkout offered by banks and credit unions. With Paze, checking out is fast and convenient because eligible cards appear in one place, ready to use when you order game day food delivery, your team's latest jersey, or flights to away games. You can beef up your defense at online checkout too. Using Paze gives you added security because actual card numbers aren't shared with merchants. Find out if your bank or credit union offers Paze today at Paze.com. That's PAZE.com.
Minnesota Vikings pregame coverage continues now on FM 100.3 KFAN, Minnesota's home for football.
All right. righty. It's the Minnesota Vikings and New England Patriots today. It's the final preseason game at U.S. Bank Stadium. And Kevin O'Connell, coach of the Minnesota Vikings, joins us now after a couple of days of joint practices against Mike Vrabel's New England Patriots. Now you have the game. Is the biggest key getting out of this healthy for you guys?
Well, I think you look at it and, our first team group that won't play today, and even some of the twos. I mean, there was a ton of reps. You were out there. I mean, we put together 2 great days of work. The best part about it was we got every rep planned, and then probably some, being that we scored some touchdowns in 2 minutes and still played more football after that. So normally you do that, the day's over. But so I would agree with that. But I also would say this, and I told the team last night, PA, I want to see guys turn it loose. I thought we were flying around the field last week against Houston. I thought we were physical all day long. I just didn't. I didn't always feel the enthusiasm post snap. So I've kind of given them the green light. Like, I want this to be every play that gets made today. I want guys flying around afterwards, enjoying it, giving our fans something to come see a preseason 2 game for that we're excited about. But we do want to come out healthy. We love the depth of our team right now. We love where we've gotten our groups, our first groups on really both phases. But I think today could be about the kicking game. I really do. I think there could be a return or a blocked punt kind of mixed in there where it could change the game.
Well, off that, Lucky Jackson goes to punt returner 1 on the Vikings' most recent depth chart. What are you expecting from those guys returning the punts and the returners today?
Yeah, I want, first and foremost, I want to see guys confidently go back there and catch the football. We're trudging along here towards a Monday night football game at Chicago outside. We're trying to find guys that are confident catchers of the football back there, but then can you make the first man miss? Because Matt Daniels and his scheme, they can block up a lot of them, and if you can make the first one miss, we're going to have a chance. It's been too long since we've kind of rang that bell in the punt return phase with a punt return touchdown. So I want to see guys go back there, and there's going to be a lot of different guys going back. Hopefully we're forcing a lot of punts, and we can see some guys go back there and do that. And then I think in the kick return phase, it's still a developing process where Ty Felton's got a lot of juice. He's got a lot of electric speed that if we can get him going, you just never know. And there were some really good reps on the practice field to coach off of, really good reps that if it was a real competitive environment, it would have been fun to see what happened. Well, we're going to get to see that today.
And we won't see J.J. McCarthy today. Sam Howell will start. But those joint practices they're just always so fascinating. McCarthy lit these guys up on Thursday at the facility. In what ways were those joints super helpful to him and the play caller and you meshing with him against another team?
Yeah, I think there's a couple things, right? So you go into Wednesday, you really are working off of, it's a totally new staff. They've got, T. Will's the D coordinator, Josh McDaniels is the offensive coordinator. We really don't know. If you go off of the first preseason game, you're probably going to be pretty fooled. It would be the same thing for us as far as what we show in these games. So Wednesday was really about just showing up, figuring out, okay, there's going to be some plays that maybe the play's not out there. The coverage is different than maybe what we expected, and you got to make great decisions with the football. I thought our ball security, PA, outside of one overthrow, we had in 2 minute or in 7-on-7 where we overthrew an in-cut, deep dagger kind of in-cut. We didn't turn the ball over for 2 days, and I thought that was critical, especially when there was 5 or 6 turned over on the other field. That's the starting point of everything we do is winning that turnover battle. So that was one thing, but then to get a good look at what they were actually doing practice-wise, myself and the staff, we went to work, Wednesday night to try to give our guys a good plan for Thursday with a little bit more of a flavor of what it will actually be like when we can anticipate some of the things we're going to see. And then it was a Thursday morning kind of crash course for JJ. I wanted to see what it was like going meeting room, introduction of some themes and some thoughts on how we wanted to practice, and taking it right out there for a noon kickoff to practice. And he was locked in. He was locked in from the first snap. Felt like the unit itself for having a really physical practice on Wednesday to come back and be a very physical team. I think that's probably why you're going to see some of the Patriots starters, probably more than expected, start this game, just because I think Vrabes is going to want to see his guys go out there and you know, kind of finish this trip off the right way. Because we did. You know, both line of scrimmages were very, very effective on Thursday. I loved what our O-line did, and the run game, the pass protection, and then the details of our guys were there. So it was a big, you know, there was a lot of things that I was looking for this week that I was able to find out about our group in a short amount of time, and that's what makes it so valuable.
Lastly, Kevin O'Connell joins the broadcast from the sideline all third quarter today, so it seems like a great time to just air that thing out. A bunch of big plays on TV and radio. Sounds fun, huh?
Well, you know what? I'm going to be in critique mode of Wes Phillips at that point. I'm really looking forward to it. I always enjoy getting a chance to spend that time with you, and let's let the football gods take it where they want to go. Who knows? Maybe it could be a challenge flag coming out. I certainly, Carl Sheffers and his crew did a great job all week, but I told them, hey, I'm mic'd up in the third quarter, so there might be some grandstanding by me a little bit. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be great.
So are we. Thank you, Kevin. Have a good day.
Yeah, appreciate you, PA.
Kevin O'Connell, head coach of the Minnesota Vikings, and I'm Paul Allen. The Vikings and Patriots in the final preseason home game is around the corner on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings audio network.
At Anderson, we understand the challenges of builders and contractors better than most. Here's proof from real pros.
The best service department is the one you don't need, right? But when you do, I know they're going to be there.
The 400 series has earned my trust to the point where we have put it in our own home.
When somebody says Anderson, everybody responds quality.
Helping builders and contractors craft their legacy. Anderson, the #1 trusted window and door brand. Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand surveys of U.S. contractors and builders.
If you're in the market for a used vehicle, click on CarSwapUSA.com.
We offer easy financing, complimentary oil change, and if you need it, we can deliver it.
Speaking of CarSwapUSA.com,
you can browse hundreds of vehicles from your home.
If you're ready to buy a premium, hand-picked, late model, low mileage used vehicle, then check out your options at
CarSwapUSA.com. We deliver.
Whether you're buying or selling, make CarSwap your first stop. CarSwap, a car for everyone.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Vikings tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So, get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
The radio home of the Minnesota Vikings. FM 100.3, KFXM Minneapolis, St. Paul. The Fan.
Showtime, baby. Oh, you know what's going on. Let's go, Vikings. Let's go. Vikings on 3. 1, 2, 3. It's game time.
Minnesota Vikings football is on the air. All across the Minnesota Vikings radio network. Vikings football is proudly presented by the following broadcast partners. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, your local Northland Ford dealers, Polaris, and by Mystic Lake Casino Hotel. Vikings football is also brought to you by the following. U.S. Bank, Jacob Leinenkugel's Brewing Company, 3M, and by Lumen.
Touchdown! To the 30, down the sidelines, knocked out of bounds. Touchdown! Vikings! Ball's loose at the goal line. Touchdown!
The purple look to stop the Patriot Revolution. Now, let's go live to U.S. Bank Stadium to three guys who are still debating Belichick versus Brady, along with former Vikings Pete Bursich and Ben Lieber, here with the call of today's game, the voice of the Vikings, Paul Allen.
Welcome to U.S. Bank Stadium. It's the Vikings and the New England Patriots in the second preseason game. The kickoff's coming up shortly. Patriots get the ball first, and we head down to the sideline to kick off our broadcast with Tatum Everett.
Thanks, Paul. In just a few moments here at US Bank Stadium, there's going to be a special moment when Egan sophomore Piper Larson will sound the Galler horn. She is a quarterback for the Egan tackle and flag football teams, and she was recently selected to be part of the 2025 USA Football Select Bowl earlier this summer. She's the only one from the upper Midwest to do so as one of the nation's top rising stars in the sport. Now, there's scouts there, and her scouting report reads as such. Sharp, accurate passes under pressure, and she threw for 1,866 yards and 39 touchdowns last season.
All right, thank you, Tatum. The New England Patriots, wearing red, white, and blue, won the toss and elected to receive. 32 for them set to return the kick, along with veteran Antonio Gibson. His second-round Ohio State rookie Travion Henderson. He took the New England Patriots' first kick of the preseason last game against Washington, 100 yards to the house. Drake May and the Patriots expected to play a majority of their ones, at least for a series, and boom, preseason game 2 is in the air. Here comes the aforementioned Henderson right up the middle to the 15, 20, 25, and the Ohio State product with a 26-yard return to begin. Now, how about this? Drake May, second year from North Carolina, third overall pick in the 2024 draft. He threw 15 touchdowns and 10 interceptions last year in 12 starts. After the 2 joint practices, it wasn't expected Drake May and members of the first offense would play today, but perhaps their coach Mike Vrabel wasn't happy with the way the Vikings dominated the Thursday of those joints, so he's throwing the ones out there for a series, including the aforementioned May, who goes under center, and he's going to go play action, throws to the right side, and it's caught. It's veteran Mac Hollins in his 9th year from North Carolina. That's a gain of 11 and a New England Patriots first down. The Patriots beat Washington last game 48-18. The Vikings here beat Houston 20-10. When the Vikings go to offense, Sam Howell will be the starting quarterback. And as the Patriots break the huddle up front for the Vikings, you have Jonathan Harris, Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins, the rookie from Georgia, and Antonio Gibson gets the carry, and the veteran grinds to the left side across the 45, hit and stopped by Kobe King after a gain of 9 yards. Pete Bursich at 2nd and 1.
And I think, Paul, getting a look at the guys that have had their opportunity to start this preseason game, the guy that stands out to me is Zamiah Vaughn, right? The guy he has 7 different siblings and looking good. He's 6'2", so he's 6'3", excuse me. He's got the long arms. I think they like that about him. He's getting an opportunity today to really prove that he belongs on his football team.
Taki Taimani's our man in the middle. Handoff Gibson right into Taimani, who wraps him up around his waist and brings him down, but it's a gain of 2 yards and a first down for the New England Patriots. So Drake May playing along with Gibson and perhaps Henderson. Will Campbell is their starting, one of their starting offensive tackles, 4th overall pick in the most recent draft. The belief is the way the Thursday joint practice went for the New England Patriots, Mike Vrabel's like, if you guys are going to practice like that, then you're going to play in this game.
Well, I kind of like it. You know, it's basically just as a head coach, like you have to assert, you know, what type of team and set the tone for not only just the rest of training camp, but also the regular season. But I can imagine, as we saw in the very first play and we're seeing right now.
Nearly had an interception for the Minnesota Vikings. Drake May overshot Mac Hollins, and Tavier Thomas nearly had the interception. 2nd and 10, you were saying?
Well, it was a bad ball. It was a bad ball that floated over the top. Maybe, I mean, you could probably say it should have been caught, but the point that I was going to try to make is the very first play, passing play, quick slant, very quick, very easy. If you're going to put these guys out here, we all know the importance of their starters. We all know the importance of Drake May. Don't put him in harm's way. Expect a lot of short, quick passing game and also to get him outside the pocket.
Drake May, 3 of 5, 12 yards versus Washington. He had a couple of rushing touchdowns last year. Carl Sheffers handled the joint practices, and here he is.
Number 10, offense, 5-yard penalty.
Second down. Putting a penalty on Drake May, second year North Carolina. So, 2nd and 15.
And if you're Mike Vrabel and your whole goal is to motivate these guys, you have a pass that should have been intercepted, then you turn around and delay the game. I don't know if the Patriots starters are getting that message, Paul.
Well, former Viking Garrett Bradbury is starting at center for the Patriots, and I don't believe that was the plan Thursday. May back to pass, throws left, and it's caught in Vikings territory at about the 48-yard line. Gain of 3. That's Keyshawn Boutte, who played quite well for the Patriots last year. So that's going to make it 3rd and right around 7. First possession of preseason game number 2. When the Vikings get the ball, Sam Howell will be the quarterback. That'll go into Brett Rippon. The intel is Gophers rookie Max Brosmer plays the entire second half. And for the 3rd quarter, Vikings coach Kevin O'Connell joins the simulcast on Fox 9, KFAN, and the Vikings audio network for the entire quarter. 3rd and 7 for New England. May out of the shotgun. He's going to loop one up left, and Henderson cannot bring it in on a wheel route. Kobe King, 1 of 2 on the defense, along with Jay Ward, who had a pick 6 in those joint practices. So the Patriots run out most of their one offense, and a bunch of 2s and 3s for the Vikings just shut them down.
Yeah, you have to love how the defense has started, Paul. Turnovers last year, 24 interceptions. We had our hands, Ben Lever, on 2 footballs already, and that's just the opening drive.
Well, and I was going to say, it was your guy, Kobe King, who you're super high on. We know him as a kind of a downhill thumper. It was good to see him make a play in coverage.
Ty Felton, the rookie from Maryland, the first to get a punt return opportunity, and he'll call a fair catch inside the 15. Sam Howell and the Minnesota Vikings offense gets center stage when we return to a scoreless game at US Bank Stadium. It's Vikings football. Our friends at TimberTech have a checklist at the website for those of you desiring a deck. Go to timbertech.com, get started there. And after you go through the checklist of what to do with the decking and to find a contractor and everything, get yourself some samples. You'll love them. They'll send them to you for free, timbertech.com. And finally, when you work with those contractors, you will recognize TimberTech works with only the best. So if you need a deck with deck durability, start at timbertech.com.
She's Jen, the ultimate Vikings fan.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Vikings Jan Show fan show. My special guest today is my cousin, Kirk. So, Cousin Kirk, who you got for the Vikings game this week?
The Vikings, Jan.
Me too. So, that's our show. We'd like to thank our sponsor, the Minnesota Lottery, who reminds you this could be your year. Play the new
Vikings
Scratch Game for a shot at $100,000, game tickets, and more. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen. That's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
Eagan, Minnesota is the proud home of the Minnesota Vikings, and it's also the ultimate destination for fantastic fun. Eagan features over 100 unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Eagan's 19 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package, you'll receive 2 free tickets to the Vikings Museum. Other great offers are also available. For complete details, visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
Be ready for week 1. Make KFAN a preset on the iHeart app. Now back to Vikings football.
Vikings have the ball for the first time, and here's our high B rookie profile, focusing on Maryland wide receiver Ty Felton.
And Paul, we all know about his 4.37 40 that he ran. What you don't know about is that he wanted to go to Virginia, had an ACL tear his junior year in high school, and they didn't want him, so he ended up going to Maryland, and look where he is now.
1st and 10 for the Vikings from their own 13. Felton in motion. Howell will hand the ball to Ty Chandler, who wiggles his way past the 15, is encountered at the 17, and is taken down after a gain of 5 yards. Xavier Scott will get a significant run today, too. Sam Howell, who had some rough moments early in training camp, 11 of 13, 105 last game against the Houston Texans. He also triggered a 94-yard preseason touchdown drive. Second down out of the shotgun. Chandler jukes left, heads right across the 20, and he's taken down shy of the first down, but it's a gain of 4, making it 3rd and short.
Well, one of the guys that we talked so much about last week was Xavier Scott, so that means that a guy like Ty Chandler, who's going to get the start today, he needs to have a huge day if he wants to keep this spot as the number 3 running back.
Sam Howell sneaking like he did last game when he went to sneaking for a Vikings rushing touchdown. He plows ahead behind center Mike Juergens and right guard Blake Brandel for a 3-yard first down. Now, for the New England Patriots, Mike Vrabel, absolutely not messing around with these starters. Milton Williams, who won a Super Bowl with the Philadelphia Eagles last year, he's their man in the middle, one of the big free agent signs this offseason. He's 97. Carlton Davis, he's a corner who is new to the Patriots, also got himself a lot of money in free agency. He's in the game. Robert Spillane, their best linebacker. Hal on first down gets away from Williams. He runs to the right, angles up the middle across the 30. Ball squirts out, but it was down at about the 30. Sam Howell, spry Sam Howell with a little run of 5, 2nd and 5.
That's too bad that he had to pull that thing down. He got a little pressure up the middle, but off the play action, receivers open down the field, Ben, and you just hope that if he just hangs in there for a little bit longer, maybe he could turn that into a big play.
Yeah, another big part of that play, though, was Ty Chandler. Yeah. Talk about him. Xavier Scott did not do a great job in pass pro. He did an excellent job on that last play.
And Chandler, by the way, who gets the carry, he picked up Milton Williams, maybe their best defensive player overall, who was coming in like an on-charging bull, and Ty stood him up. A gain of 3 for Chandler as a couple of Vikings depart. Thayer Thomas, along with tight end Bryson Nesbitt, come into the game. And it's 3rd and short, about 9.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. The Patriots, led by Drake May, the 3rd overall pick in last year's draft, they came out, got themselves a first down, got into Vikings territory, then had to punt. Now Sam Howell, 3rd and short in a scoreless game. He's out of the shotgun. Xavier Scott checks in, pass over the middle, incomplete. Lucky Jackson, the intended receiver. Carlton Davis, the 3rd, 8th year from Auburn on the coverage. And now Ryan Wright is in the punch.
Well, it looks like man-to-man is the popular 3rd down. It's the coverage du jour in 3rd down. And for Lucky Jackson, that's a big body receiver route right there to get that separation and be able to get in between that cornerback and the ball.
Ty Felton, one of the Vikings gunners, along with Thayer Thomas. Ryan Wright with a high punt. Marcus Jones eyeballs the coverage, retreats to the 12, and here he comes. Near side to the 15 to the 20. Uh-oh, he got the edge to the 30. Ryan Wright shoves him out of bounds before the 50. Way to go, buddy, because that thing got nasty. 35-yard return by the cornerback Jones. Scoreless, here come the Pats on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait, get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Smart beds start at $9.99. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today. Official sleep and wellness partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
When it comes to managing your blood pressure, you play to win. You've made changes to your diet. You stay active. You've followed your doctor's game plan to the letter. But when it comes to your health, you can't always tackle it alone. Go beyond typical treatments with a Simplicity blood pressure procedure. Brought to you by Medtronic, official sponsor of the Vikings. Talk to your doctor. Results may vary. Adverse events include but are not limited to temporary pain and bruising. Read important risk factor information at beyondhbp.com.
A winning team needs great players. At Trade Home Shoes, we have legendary players like Birkenstock, Brooks, New Balance, UGG, Adidas, and Nike. We also have top performers like Hoka, On, Olakai, UFOs, Ultra, and a rising star, Rival. Whether you're gearing up for game day or the daily hustle, score a winning pair for the whole family at Trade Home Shoes. Proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings. Trade Home Shoes. Enjoy life. Feet first.
Meat Sauce here. Preseason football absolutely wails. Power Trip returns Monday right here on The Fan.
We continue to celebrate girls flag football, the fastest growing sport in the world. The Matamidi girls won the inaugural state championship last year. They were just honored right here in US Bank Stadium. And at halftime, there'll be a game between Waterville, Elysian, and Morristown, and Apple Valley. The teams were selected based off improvement shown over the season, and they just want to show you that anyone can be successful at this sport.
Thank you, Tatum. Kevin O'Connell, who joins us for the entire third quarter. We'll talk more about that flag football program. Here come the Pats. Handoff to Travion Henderson, the Ohio State rookie. It's a gain of 1. And the New England Patriots, still led by Drake May, and 4/5 of their starting offensive line. Morgan Moses, the right tackle, the only one not playing. We're familiar with 65, who used to wear 56. Garrett Bradbury, who gave the Vikings 6 good years, guys.
Well, listen, I like what Vrabel's doing. I like the message he sent. You think after that first drive that he was like, oh, yeah, you guys earned the time to come off this field? No. He probably told these guys, you give me one really good series, you can come off. That was not what happened on that first drive, so he sends them out for the second drive against our number 2 defense.
Yeah, Drake May is now 3 of 5. That's a 6-yard gain to veteran Mac Hollins. Another veteran and another player on whom they're going to count significantly. Wide receiver Demario Douglas checks into the game. Stephon Diggs, the former Viking, he's not going to play, but he had a couple of wonderful joint practice days. And the Patriots, without Diggs, 0 of 1 on third down, scoreless. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Drake May at the helm out of the shotgun. Henderson to his left. Bradbury snaps it to him. Deep drop for May. Bouncing around, gets away from the pressure of Bo Richter. Throws right. Mac Hollins wide open. It's caught at the 23-yard line on the Patriots sideline portion of the equation. 31-yard hit there, boys, and a first down.
Well, you have, as a defender, you have to have a clock in your head, Paul. And once the play gets extended, you just need to stop and find out what the receiver's reaction is. And in that case, receiver came back along the sideline, found his spot, and none of our DBs responded to it. They're having a hard enough time just knowing where to go, let alone later on in a snap they have to adjust to the receiver's route.
Elijah Williams and Travis Bell check in as defensive linemen. First down for the Patriots. Handoff to Henderson left side. He stopped post haste. And Elijah Williams was the one to bring him down, Ben.
And it was your guy, Elijah Williams. Looked like he backdoored that thing. He started off in the B gap, just kind of like give a little shimmy shake to the A gap, and then just chase down the running back. If you guys haven't seen the Baldy's breakdown of Elijah Williams, I would say everybody out there in Vikings land, check that out. He had an awesome breakdown from his game last week. He's one to watch today.
Vrabel's so serious about getting these ones going. Veteran Austin Hooper, who's long in the tooth, just checked in at tight end. Second down. Drake May, straight drop, bounces around, rolls to the left, throws it out of bounds. And on charging Batty was after May, so it's third down. This Elijah Williams is opening a lot of eyes, including those of Tatum Everett, who joins us now.
That's right. He is one of 2 rookie tryouts the Vikings signed following rookie minicamp, and he told me he shed a couple of happy tears of joy when he got that phone call. He's so happy they took a chance on him, and one thing he's learned so far is to maximize your opportunity. Once you're in the door, it's your job to push your way through, and it's looking like he's doing a great job of that so far today.
Thanks, Tatum. 3rd and 10 for the Pats. Scoreless from the Vikings 25 on the simulcast, Fox 9, KFAN, and the Vikings audio network throughout the upper Midwest. Drake May to Travion Henderson. He squirts up the middle between the hash marks across the 20 and countered at the 15, and it's an 11-yard run for Travion Henderson, who was a 2nd-round pick from Ohio State in the most recent draft. Against Washington, 1 carry, 18 yards, 3 catches, 12 yards, first preseason game. At Ohio State, how about this? 667 touches, 4,614 total yards and 48 touchdowns, and Travion Henderson did not lose a fumble during all that. He's supplanted by veteran Antonio Gibson on first down. He gets the call. Gibson circumnavigates to the right. Mekhi Blackman slows him, and Gibson's able to roll to about the 6-yard line. And that'll make it a run of right around 7 yards. 2nd and 3 from the Vikings 7.
Well, it's been run since Drake May got put on the ground by Tyler Batty. And it makes sense that they're going to get a little conservative here, try to run this football, but be alert for some type of play action pass right here.
Tightly packed eye behind Drake May. Receivers left and right. 10th year tight end Austin Hooper in motion to the left. The tailback's Gibson. Drake May is under center. Gives it to Gibson on a delay. Heads to the right side, and he's buried. Antonio Gibson taken down post-haste by Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, the rookie, with a 2-yard tackle for loss.
Well, and he does an exceptional job of creating separation with his long arms, and he just posted up. That offensive lineman did a great job with his eyes so he could read that cutback, and then right when he saw the running back cut back, he just disengaged and made the play.
So it's 3rd down for New England, 3rd and right around 4. Pats are 2 of 3 on 3rd down. I formation behind May. Henderson gets the call. Stutter steps, gets through the line of scrimmage across the 5. Touchdown, New England Patriots. A rushing touchdown by Travion Henderson. And the Patriots have taken a 6-0 lead.
And not a bad job up front. Guys like Travis Bell getting right in there. Taki Taimani. But it's when you're playing against the ones, those arm tackles just aren't going to work.
Yeah,
and that's just the difference between maybe a starter and a backup is the tackling, the ability to tackle. You don't get to do that in practice as much. That's why these games are so important.
Well, and two, we got our linebackers, they got to do a little bit better job in a situation like that. Not just like holding your gap and playing your responsibility, but also playing with enough leverage where you can get off and disengage and make a play.
Patriots have a couple of kickers, Borregales and former Viking Parker Romo, who we'll see later. The Patriots lead 7-0 deep in the first quarter from U.S. Bank Stadium. It's Vikings football.
Paul Sutton Bourbon is a namesake bourbon made by our family for 7 generations. Grain to glass, never sourced. Paul Sutton Bourbon, passed down to be passed around.
Vikings fans, FanDuel Sports Network is your home for exclusive coverage of your favorite local teams. And there are more ways to watch this season. Subscribe directly to FanDuel Sports Network to stream your hometown teams. Or watch through a TV provider. Yes, visit FanDuelSportsNetwork.com for details.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, it's Paul Allen, and for decades I've been telling you to go to Continental Diamond to buy your engagement ring. I have Andy here. Why do you think Continental Diamond has been so successful over the years?
It's definitely because of our We Care More attitude, PA. We have an amazing team that genuinely cares about providing our clients the best experience and the most value.
For 25 years, wow, a quarter century, I've been promising and they've been delivering. Visit Continental Diamond in St. Louis Park or ContinentalDiamond.com.
Paul Sutton Bourbon is a namesake bourbon made by our family for 7 generations. Grain to glass, never sourced. Paul Sutton Bourbon, passed down to be passed around.
Make KFAN a preset on the iHeart app. Now back to Vikings football.
Patriots. 9 plays, 52 yards. Travion Henderson with a touchdown gallop. Eric Wilson is our TCO player spotlight, boys.
Well, it's hard to believe that he's entering his 9th season. He started here as an undrafted free agent. He spent 4 years with the Vikings. And I tell you what, his time here, it was, to me, always marked by splash plays. There was always a big play, something going on, a tip football, a turnover, and it's like, who's involved in that? It's like, oh man, it's this Eric Wilson guy. He makes a lot of plays. He can come downhill and he can thump you if you got put on the ground.
Yeah, Ty Felton tried to make a play. He got popped. He fumbled the ball, and the Patriots have recovered it, or have they?
The ruling on the field is a fumble, recovered by the fumbling team.
Here we go.
First down, Minnesota.
All right, well, with Ty there, he got a little loose with the rock, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Looked like he was trying to make just a cut back to the inside and just wasn't thinking about ball security and got it popped out. Thankfully, one of our own guys picked up the ball.
And as we talked before the game, Paul, about just the return game itself and who's going to be part of it. Yeah, fumbling the football, ball security, that's extremely important. So not a great play for Ty Felton.
The big hit by former Gophers linebacker Jack Gibbons, 51 for the New England Patriots. Sam Howell take 2, 7-0 Pats, back to pass. Ball goes bounding off the hands of Ty Chandler, up for grabs, but nobody could bring it in. So it'll be 2nd and 10.
Now, one thing you notice about Sam Howell, Paul, is when he gets to the top of his drop, he wants to get rid of that football quickly. He's not spending any time reading things down the field, and that's really part of the experience through 612 passes 2 years ago with the Commanders. So he's not going to be sitting in that pocket looking up and down the field. He's going to get rid of that football, and I think that one took Ty Chandler by surprise.
You're a second motion to the right. Howell back to pass, looks right, sees nothing. Now he spins out to the left, throws it up for grabs, intercepted by the New England Patriots, far side of the field. I believe that was Austin. He was intercepted, and the Patriots have the ball relatively deep in Vikings territory. Safe to say that was an ill-advised pass.
Yeah, it's one of those situations like, okay, you can't control the fact that the pocket's going to collapse a little bit. You're trying to make a play. You get outside the tackle box, just throw that ball out of bounds or throw that ball to the sideline where only your guy can go and get it. So that was not only just ill-advised, that was a terrible decision by Sam Howell.
And I think that's one of the things that got him in trouble when he was with the Commanders. 21 touchdowns, but also 21 interceptions. Sacked over 60 times that year. So under pressure, doesn't make the best decisions. And that one there, Ben, yeah, I think he was trying to get it out, just throw it away, but didn't get it out there.
Alex Austin, third-year corner with the interception. And we have a new quarterback for the New England Patriots. It's somebody with whom we're very familiar. Joshua Dobbs, 9th year from Tennessee, unrestricted from San Francisco. That Josh Dobbs, who played here for the Vikings a couple of years ago, the Vikings traded for Dobbs after Cousins went down at Lambeau, gave up a 7th-round pick for him, and he threw 62% on the completions, had 5 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, ran in 3 touchdowns for the Vikings in those starts in 2023. He goes under center here, play action to Antonio Gibson, throws over the middle, caught at about the 22-yard line. That's a first down for the New England Patriots, who lead 7-0. The last time we saw Josh Dobbs was at Las Vegas on December 10th of 2023. The Vikings won the game 3-0, but he threw a hospital ball to Justin Jefferson that literally sent Jefferson to the hospital. Well, that was it for Dobbs.
Well, you know, that wasn't actually a pass that was too far off from the hospital throw that he had to Jefferson. I mean, and the thing is, like, accuracy, according to Mike Vrabel, is something that he needs to continually work on. He was not happy about the last 2 practices, those joint practices. Dobbs has got to do a better job. That ball was placed high and behind the receiver. Had there been a lurking safety or linebacker in that spot, probably another hospital ball.
Flag, 3-yard gain. Efton Chisholm III, undrafted from Eastern Washington. For the New England Patriots, Chisholm III, one of the standouts at the joints Wednesday and Thursday. Carl Sheppers.
Personal foul, face mask, number 56, defense. 15-yard penalty. Half the distance to the goal will be added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
That's deep depth linebacker Austin Keys, guys.
And this is, again, why the preseason is so valuable. Yes, you get to hit and do all those things in practice, but you don't get to tackle to the ground. And it wasn't a blatant face mask. No. It was just more of a got my hand in the wrong spot, but he still got the penalty.
Dobbs played 5 games for the Vikings 2 years ago. He started 4. High formation behind him. 2.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Patriots lead 7-0. Handoff Gibson. Slow rolls it to the left. Darts up the middle. Hit at the 8. Falls ahead to about the 7. Gibson with a 2, maybe 3-yard run. It'll be second and goal from the 7 for New England, now led by Josh Dobbs. His debut when current Viking Jeff Okudah was one of 2 Falcons to hit rookie Jaron Hall and knock him out of the game. Then all of a sudden, Josh Dobbs had been here like 72, 96 hours. He comes into that Atlanta Falcons game. He had an 18-yard rushing touchdown, and he also led a game-winning drive where he closed it with a touchdown pass to Brandon Powell. Chisholm the third in motion to the right. Dobbs on a 5-step drop. Throws short to Chisholm the third. Caught at the 3-yard line, and he stopped right there by Bo Richter. It's a 5-yard catch. It'll be third and goal.
You know, I want to comment on something I saw in that last run play. Tavio Thomas, the safety who nearly had an interception off a bad throw by Drake May on the first drive. I tell you what, he's not afraid to come down there and lay a hit. I mean, that last run play, he was an in-the-box safety, came down, filled nicely, and he took out the kneecaps of that running back so hard. It was really impressive to see from that safety spot.
Gibson stretch right, blown up. Gabriel Murphy the first to get to him. Then Jay Ward and Bell finish him off. So it'll be fourth and goal for New England, now backed up to about the 5-yard line. And Mike Vrabel is going to go for it, fourth and goal with a 7-0 lead. Clock running, 50 seconds to go in the first quarter.
I think that's a huge play for Gabe Murphy because he's established himself as a pass rusher. His ability to play the run and be an every down kind of starter for the Vikings or somewhere else, that was in question. So for him to get a TFL on that play, I think bodes well for Gabriel Murphy.
Jermichael Hasty, the third running back they've used, checks into the right of Joshua Dobbs. And we have a timeout before we had a false start on the right tackle.
Minnesota.
You know, this...
a 30-second timeout.
This whole week's been kind of like a Vikings family reunion. I don't know if this defensive player is going to come back into the game for the Patriots, but Kyrus Tonga was out there. Here's Joshua Dobbs. Starting center was Garrett Bradbury. Stephon Diggs lit it up Wednesday and kind of Thursday. And Mike Vrabel, definitely with this 4-win Patriots team, he's trying to change the culture of Patriots football and maybe get them to be tougher. I don't know, but a lot of former Vikings on this squad, boys.
Well, you know, we got to have it. You know, our West Coast team for a long time was the Seattle Seahawks. It was like, how many ex-Vikings are we going to have on the Seattle Seahawks? Now this is just maybe the East Coast version of the Seahawks.
Jermichael Hasty, the back to the right of Josh Dobbs. 5 on the play clock. Dobbs retreats on fourth down. Short drop. Throws back center of the end zone, incomplete. Excellent coverage by safety Jay Ward. So the Vikings turn over the Patriots on downs, get the ball when we return. 7-0 New England on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait, get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
It's okay, Daddy's here. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. Josh Allen beat Daddy's team and really went off. When the game ends, Daddy's ranking will fall. And Jerkface Bill will win Fantasy League trophy and all.
Hon, have a Snickers.
Thanks.
And maybe take a break from the league chat.
You're distracted when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
Vikings fans, sometimes you need to play defense when you shop online. So many websites these days ask you to store your card numbers with them, and it's time to blow the whistle on that. Participating banks and credit unions are now offering Paze, an online checkout service with added security. With Paze, actual card numbers aren't actually shared with merchants. Now that's protecting your pocket. Find out if your bank or credit union offers Paze today at Paze.com. That's PAZE.com.
The recruitment industry has changed, and it's time for you to take action and change with it. If you're looking to advance your career, or your company is looking to hire key individuals that can grow your business, GPAC is here for you. We are the eyes and ears of the industries we serve. Contact us today at gogpac.com. That's GOGPAC.com. It's grow time.
Hey, it's Chris Hockey. We'll break this game down with Ben Lieber Monday morning, 5:30 to 9, right here on The Fan.
It's Vikings football preseason style, courtesy of the Vikings Entertainment Network. 7-0 New England. Here's the Vikings schedule presented by U.S. Bank. We'll start September 8th, Monday Night Football at Soldier Field, led by that guy, J.J. McCarthy. Then you come home for a couple, Atlanta and Cincinnati. Then Dublin and London, Pittsburgh and Cleveland. Then you get a bye in the champions, the Philadelphia Eagles, outside of that. Sam Howell on 1st and 10, hands it to Xavier Scott, who heads to the right side. Xavier Scott, 7 runs, 40 yards with a long of 12 in the 10-point victory over Houston. Gains 2 yards there. We won't see J.J. McCarthy today, but you'll hear and see a lot from Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell, who joins us for the entire third quarter. Make sure you stick around for that. Into the second quarter, Patriots lead 7-0 on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
You're listening to Vikings football.
Huddle up, Vikings Nation. Don't let that Skol chant fade. Let it echo through the hallways, the bars, the stadium, and the city. Because when the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns, you'll get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only in the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 2/28/26 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great tasting water for homes and businesses, to energy-efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
Martin Marietta, an American-based company, is a leading producer of heavy building materials and the top supplier of aggregates and asphalt to the Twin Cities. Guided by values like safety, integrity, and stewardship, Martin Marietta strives to provide the materials on which our communities grow. Visit martinmarietta.com to learn more. Interested in a career with a rock-solid team offering competitive pay and benefits? Visit careersthatcrush.com to apply today. Skol Vikings!
Welcome back to Vikings football on The Fan.
7-0 lead, and join the next generation of Vikings fans. Vikings Kids Club is a year-long membership for children ages 14 and under. Members receive a welcome kit full of Vikings goodies. Invitation to VIP events, monthly e-newsletters, entry into members-only contests, exclusive player engagement, and more. Visit Vikings.com/Kids Club to learn more. I mean, they're young men, Justin Jefferson and J.J. McCarthy, but J.J.'s 22 years of age. So he has some kid quarterback to him when we next see him against Chicago. Meanwhile, Nick Vannett, The veteran tight end who's been here a couple of weeks takes a pass from Sam Howell, rolls up the sideline for a gain of 13, and a Minnesota Vikings first down.
Now you mentioned Nick spent 2024 with the Tennessee Titans and made his way from the Vikings college at Ohio State. We haven't seen a lot out of our tight ends yet this preseason. That is the longest reception that we've had by that position so far.
Ty Felton, receiver right, has a kick return fumble. Thayer Thomas in motion to the right. First down, handoff, Xavier Scott. Not finding the lanes as easy to find against these Patriots as he was last game against the Texans. That's a TFL for 2, making it right around 2nd and 12.
Yeah, that's unfortunate when you can't get everything blocked up front and you take 2 steps after getting the ball handed off to you and you're getting contact in the backfield. But, I would say go back to that last play by Bennett. The one thing that he can show these younger guys, being the big vet that he is, the tenure vet, is how you finish runs. We all love the way that he finished that run, did not want to step out of bounds, took it to the defender at the end of that run.
Felton in motion to the right, Howell out of the shotgun, throws to the left side, incomplete. Lucky Jackson had a chance to bring it in close to the first down in front of his bench, but he couldn't haul it in. So now it's going to be 3rd and 11 from the Vikings 19. New England leads 7-0 very early in the second quarter.
And that's a play for Lucky Jackson that you want to see him kind of come down with. He probably would have been better off turning himself completely around, but just to speed out against the blitz, those are the kinds of plays. We're going to be thin on the receiving corps going into the first game of the season. These younger guys really need to catch everything.
Sam Howell, deep drop, 3rd down, squirts away from the pressure, runs to the left across the 20, hit at the 25, and he'll fall out of bounds after a run of 6. But that's short of the first down. So Ryan Wright, make that Oscar Chapman. Here comes Oscar Chapman, rookie from Auburn. He's an Adelaide, South Australia native. Punted 5 years at Auburn. 81 inside the 20. 17 touchbacks. He punted 1 time against Houston for 52 yards. And in his collegiate career, he didn't have a punt blocked in 243 of them. There's the banana ball. High punt. Retrieved at the 29 with a flag on the play. And the returner is able to get away for a second. That's Efton Chisholm III, undrafted from Eastern Washington. Now, Carl Sheffers is the referee today. He and his staff worked the joint practices on Wednesday and Thursday. On Wednesday, they threw 10 flags on the New England Patriots pass coverage and linebackers and secondary and stuff for holding a little too much. We'll see what the call is here from Mr. Sheffers.
Number 14 of the kicking team went out of bounds without being contacted. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the return. First down.
Now that's Tim Jones. That's his 3rd special teams penalty in a game, a quarter, and 2 minutes and change. We'll be back shortly. The New England Patriots have the ball with Josh Dobbs in a 7-0 lead. It's Vikings football.
All right, team, huddle up. It's game time at Mystic Lake. Score season-long prizes with drawings, giveaways, and more action at the official casino of the Minnesota Vikings. Catch a $15 round-trip ride to U.S. Bank Stadium for a Minnesota Vikings home game with Mystic Lake Game Day Park and Ride. And raise a glass to victory with game day food and drink specials at Hop House, the Twin Cities' newest sports bar and live music destination. Check out the latest casino promotions at mysticlake.com. You don't want to miss out.
Vikings faithful, listen up. Your game day checklist is more than wearing purple and gold. It's about victory from the first play to the final whistle. During tense, close calls, Dove shampoo, body wash, and deodorant keep you fresh and dry from head to toe. And what's a true Vikings tailgate without the secret weapon to sliders and sides, Hellman's Real Mayo. Then when post-game dishes pile up like a defensive line, 7th generation detergent is the powerhouse that blitzes through the grease and grime. Stock up on Dove, Hellman's, and 7th generation. And Skol Vikings.
From
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season long with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
Allina Health Aetna is a Minnesota-based health insurance company. Our plans include coverage for medical and mental health care with no and low-cost minute clinic visits at CVS Pharmacy and Target stores. We also offer virtual care that's only a text message away. Through our partnerships with Minnesota's top doctors and facilities, we're able to bring quality, more affordable health coverage to Minnesotans. Allina Health Aetna, built to keep the healthcare experience simple and useful for you. Visit AllinaHealthAetna.com to learn more.
You're listening to Vikings preseason football on The Fan.
There's the all-state girls flag football team. They're going to have a flag football game at halftime. And your sleep number stats bring us into the Patriots' newest drive, led by Joshua Dobbs, former Vikings quarterback. 7-0 New England, first down to the Patriots from the AFC East. Good field position, too, from their own 42. Dobbs heading to the east side of US Bank Stadium. Flares one out right to Jermichael Hasty. And Jay Ward assists him out of bounds after a gain of 5. It's 2nd and 5.
Yeah, I like how we come out on first down. We guessed right. We have a blitz from the linebacker in that C-gap area, and then new outside linebacker Cam Gill with the quarterback hit. But I like how we come out this particular drive and say, no more just sitting back on our heels. We're going to start blitzing these guys.
Josh Dobbs, 4 of 5, 26 yards, back to pass, and he throws it left, incomplete. The ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage.
Incomplete pass.
Bo Richter, in his second year, got his hands on the ball. It's 3rd down, 12.5 minutes to go in the first half. Patriots lead 7-0. Well done, Bo.
Yeah, well done, Bo. And this is an important preseason for Bo Richter, just to show the improvement that kept him around last year because he showed some promise. The challenge Bo Richter has is Dallas Turner, Gabe Murphy, Grenard, he's in a very, very deep meeting room. A lot of really good football players at that outside linebacker position.
3 receivers left, 1 right on 3rd down. Patriots 3 of 5 on 3rd down. Flag on the play, 4-man rush. Pass over the middle is caught for a New England Patriots first down for now. And that's Cole Fotheringham. We'll see what Carl Sheffer says about the infraction. Offside on the Vikings. Seems to be the prohibitive favorite.
Offside, lined up in the neutral zone, number 59 defense. That penalty's declined. Results of the play, first down.
That's Gabe Murphy trying to get a jump, maybe on a sack, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He wants to go out there and make some more plays, and yeah, that's just a little bit of a brain fart by him, just lining up in the neutral zone. He's got to do a better job at understanding where his body awareness is, but it's one that you can live with.
Dobbs, first down. Right around the 50, gives it to Hasty, who's quick up the middle, leaps over the Vikings 45, encountered at the 40, and tumbles ahead to the 39-yard line. Jermichael Hasty, in hasty fashion, with a run of 8 yards. And for Hasty, in his 6th year from Baylor, he had 0 touches last game against Washington. He's trying to make up for it here in a game against the Vikings where the Patriots lead 7-0. And they have it 2nd and short from the Vikings 39-yard line. A couple of receivers left, 2 tight ends to the right. Dobbs under center, back to Hasty. He'll jump cut to the right. Bo Richter got him before the first down. That's a gain of 1 yard. It'll be 3rd and short for New England.
Yeah, much better job by our defensive front end and just making that thing bounce outside of the outside linebacker, Bo Richter. So that short yardage defense against the run, 4th downs, right, 3rd and shorts. Strong point of this defense a year ago.
On 3rd down, the Patriots with Drake May, now Joshua Dobbs, 4 of 6. It's 3rd down, 3rd and 2 from the Vikings 39, 2nd quarter, US Bank Stadium. Dobbs, shotgun, 4-man rush, straight drop, throws right, man open, but incomplete. it was Booty who split the difference between the corner and the safety. Jay Ward was incomplete, so now 4th and 2. And Mike Vrabel is going to opt for a field goal try, or is he going to punt?
Yeah, great job by Zamiah Vaughn in a cover 2 kind of look. They like him because he's so long, able to force that receiver out wide. By the time Jay Ward was able to get there, that football was already out of bounds.
57-yard field goal try here by Andy Borregales, a 6th-round rookie Cane. High snap, put down by Woolbridge. Line drive, terrible kick by the Cane. Holy cow.
And then successful
floated off to the left a mile. All right, Vikings ball when we return with good field position. 7-0 New England, and this is Vikings football.
Change is always happening. But no matter what changes in 5 years, there's one thing that will stay the same. The price of your internet. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This Minnesota Vikings season, touchdowns are great, but sacks are better. That's because Buffalo Wild Wings has given away 6 free wings with a $10 minimum purchase anytime the Vikings get 2 or more sacks in a game. This Sacks for Wings promotion is valid 3 days after each qualifying game at participating Buffalo Wild Wings throughout Minnesota and surrounding areas. Get your 6 free wings on top of great drink specials, including new happy hour and late night offers throughout football season at your local B-Dubs, a preferred sports bar of the Minnesota Vikings.
Are you a building owner or manager looking for a top-notch commercial property maintenance provider? Look no further than Curbside Landscape and Irrigation. Established in 1998, we service some of the most prominent commercial properties in the Twin Cities, including the campus at Viking Lakes. From snow removal to landscaping and so much more, we've got you covered. Need our services or looking for a career in this industry? Contact us today at www.curbsidelandscape.com.
The recruitment industry has changed, and it's time for you to take action and change with it. If you're looking to advance your career, or your company is looking to hire key individuals that can grow your business, GPAC is here for you. We are the eyes and ears of the industries we serve. Contact us today at gogpac.com. That's GOGPAC.com. It's grow time.
Preseason fan line? Why wouldn't we? It's me, Nordo, and we're doing that after the game right here on the Fan.
Hey, it's Vikings preseason football, 7-0 New England, courtesy of the Vikings Entertainment Network, and that guy, Brett Rippon, will be the second quarterback used by the Minnesota Vikings. You know, Brett's uncle Mark was a very good quarterback for the then Washington Redskins. In fact, he won Super Bowl 26. Now, Rippon, 1 of 4, 6 yards against Houston. He had a rough time of the quarterbacks used last game, and they went through 4. Rippon had the roughest time between McCarthy, Howell, the aforementioned Brett, and Max Brosmer, who I think will see the entire second half, handoff Xavier Scott. Xavier goes plunging up the middle, upended at the 49. It's a gain of 2 yards, 2nd and 8. McCarthy, Howell, Rippon, Brosmer. What do you guys think?
Well, here's the deal. I mean, when you just look at the flow of this game, I mean, whether it's Sam Howell or Brett Rippon, I mean, we got to do a better job just running the football. I mean, every quarterback, I mean, that is their best friend, and that is their complement to their offense of getting the ball down the field, is running the football with more success. I thought Ty Chandler did a decent job on the first drive, but really since then, we haven't done much on the ground.
3 receivers right, rookie Ty Felton in motion. Rippon back to pass. It's a screen right to Xavier Scott. Catch to the right side across the 50 to the 45. First down. Scott across the Patriots 35. Runs away from the former Gopher, Jack Gibbons. That is a screen gain of 18. Rippon to Xavier Scott. And lo and behold, we have a Minnesota Vikings explosive play, which is fantastic.
That's something that's carried over from the Wednesday, Thursday practice. The Vikings screen game looking good. It's looking good today. And outside of the reception by Nick Vanette, that's really been the most explosive part of this offense so far today. And for Xavier Scott, that's good, man. He's turning this momentum. You got to love that for his cause in making this team.
Sam Howell finished 1 of 5 for 15 yards and a pick, ripping from under center to Scott, who's warming up, starting to find his feet. Across the 30 to about the 28, run of 4 by Xavier Scott, a converted wide receiver. Max Brosmer and Sam Howell, you see now with Ty Chandler behind them, likewise for J.J. McCarthy. Kevin O'Connell joins the broadcast for the entire third quarter, and Max Brosmer will play the entire second half. So we're quite excited to hear O'Connell talk about Brosmer as Rippon goes on a deep drop. It's a tight end screen to the right. Nick Burnett! The veteran goes bouncing off of everything red, white, and blue. And that's going to be a gain of 8 yards and lead to another Minnesota Vikings first down.
Well, we got 2 screen passes, and in both particular times, this time it's Michael Juergens out there leading the way as the center. But we're getting the linemen out there. We're setting up the plays perfectly. And we talked about this last week. The screen game is going to be so big for this offense because so many defenses.
Start. Number 60, offense. 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
That's my guy, Joe Huber.
He had a phenomenal game last week. So many defenses are going to come into this season wanting to blitz and put pressure on J.J. McCarthy. So the best way to combat that, screen game. And I love what we're doing right now in this game.
And I like how you laid it out with Juergens, the backup center recently. Rookie Vershawn Lee, 66, the play before that, just carried a Patriot legally about 5 yards for Xavier Scott on that screen. First down, Rippon, throws left side, caught. Lucky Jackson at the 22. Goes to toe tapping the sideline and gets to the 17 for a gain of 9. And it'll be 2nd and 6 for Minnesota. 8 minutes to go in the first half. Patriots lead 7-0.
And it's interesting, Paul, I think that you watch how this game is being called. You get Rippon in there. Now, Rippon has 4 career starts going into his 7th year. He knows how to run, not a hurry-up offense per se, but they're trying to get him into a rhythm. And if you look at his first game and how he's, how it's gone for him the last couple of weeks, it's the timing part of it. And I think you get the guy to the line of scrimmage, get him firing on all cylinders, it's going to help with that.
Rippon starts 3 of 3 for 35 yards. Handoff. Xavier Scott dragging Patriots from the 14 down to the 12 for a gain of 5, middle of the second quarter, making it 3rd and very short. And that's one thing we noticed was one of several things was Xavier Scott last game. Bounces off guys, drags guys. Very difficult to bring him down.
For a virtual measurement.
Hey, got a virtual measurement. Here's the deal. All right, listen closely, 3-2. This virtual measurement is not just for the preseason, all right? It's not a preseason experiment. Those of you watching and listening, it's been tested for 2 years. There are 6 cameras in every stadium. The ball is spotted, as you can see on Fox 9. The cameras right now are triangulating the ball, and then the measurement is revealed. The chain gang still on the sideline, and after a brief delay after the spot, the measurement will be revealed in stadium and on television monitors. We got a virtual measurement right now, boys.
Hey, I think that we don't need a triangulation system to figure out this is about a yard short. Right. I'm not even sure why they called for this measurement. Well, are we missing something here?
I don't know. And the point, I think, with all of this, though, is you can still challenge the spot.
After a virtual measurement, it is short. It will be 3rd down.
Where was the video game trick?
Well, Ben could have told you that from up here.
And by the way, in fairness to the Stripes, this is all new for them.
Yeah.
So they're practicing their timing, where they put it down. You'll notice they'll hold the spots even indoors because, the wind blows outside and stuff. But nevertheless, virtual measurement 2025 indicated it's 3rd and short. And Brett Rippon from under center rolls out to the right, backpedals, throws right, throws out of bounds. And it'll be 4th down. And on charging Truman Jones forced him to throw it out of bounds. Now, when the virtual measurement is completely up to speed, that's what it's going to look like. They'll spot the ball. There'll be a brief delay. They triangulate. Replay starts in 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's what it'll look like during pre- and regular season games.
Yeah, because we couldn't get that look with the chain gang.
Ben?
What, are we all supposed to be in favor of this or what?
3 receivers right. 4th down, ripping out of the shotgun, trailing 7-0. 4th and 1 from the Patriots 12. Felton in motion to the left. 4-man rush, ripping to the end zone, incomplete to Thayer Thomas. And the Patriots have turned over the Minnesota Vikings on downs. 7-0 New England. The Josh Dobbs experiment wearing red, white, and blue returns when we return to the Vikings Entertainment Network.
She's Jen, the ultimate Vikings fan.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Vikings Jan Show Fan Show. My special guest today is Jared Allen. So, Jared, who you got for the Vikings game this week?
Minnesota Vikings.
Me too. So, that's our show. We'd like to thank our sponsor, the Minnesota Lottery, who reminds you this could be your year. Play the new
Vikings
Scratch Game for a shot at $100,000, game tickets, and more. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait, get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings are teaming up to put you in the ride of your dreams. Picture this. You behind the wheel of a brand new 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend. Nice picture. Make it happen. Stop by your local Quick Trip, and for every dollar you spend using Quick Rewards, you'll earn a point to spend in the Vikings Fan Zone. Buy special qualifying products and earn bonus Fan Zone points. Kick off your winning season the right way with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. Details at quicktrip.com/fanzone.
Skull. It's now easier than ever to catch all the Vikings shows on Fox 9 before and after the game by streaming it all on Fox Local. I'm talking Vikings Game Day Live. Post game tonight, all streaming free on your TV or phone. Just download Fox Local and boom, you're in. It's your one-stop spot for Vikings coverage, local news, weather, and shows you won't find anywhere else. And it's totally free. Vikings Game Day Live. Post game tonight, all streaming free on Fox Local. Fox Local is Fox 9, your home of the Minnesota Vikings.
This is FM 100.3. KFXN Minneapolis, St. Paul. The Fan.
7-0 New England. Pat's ball. Max Brosmer and J.J. McCarthy. Brosmer, University of Minnesota, gets the entire second half. Pete, I know you're excited about him.
Yeah, I want to go out. I want to see him throw the football a little bit more down the field. We saw a little bit of that out of him Thursday. The underneath routes and those things are there. A little bit more patience, Ben. I think he can get that football further down the field and get explosive.
Meanwhile, former Viking Joshua Dobbs still in the game. Handoff Hasty. And to the left side, he'll plunge ahead for a gain of 1. That'll make it 2nd and 9 with 6.5 minutes and counting to go in the first half. If you're just joining us via the simulcast, Fox 9, KFAN, or the Vikings Audio Network, the Minnesota Vikings had a really, really good Thursday joint practice against New England. McCarthy lit up their defense, is the only way to put it. The Vikings defense did quite well against the Patriots, so their coach Mike Vrabel started a majority of their ones, including quarterback Drake May. Josh Dobbs supplanted him after a couple of drives and passes to the left side, caught at the 18, stopped there for a gain of 5. But like, Garrett Bradbury, a veteran, he started at center for New England. Will Campbell, their first pick in the most recent draft, 4th overall from LSU. He was the starting left tackle, like it'll be in the regular season. On defense, they started Milton Williams, the Super Bowl winning 3 technique, the defensive tackle from Philly. Carlton Davis, Robert Spillane, some of their best players started, and the Vikings held up quite well against them. Dobbs, shotgun, throws left, caught, and stopped after a first down. The Patriots now 5 of 8 on 3rd down. That's a reception of 6 yards. Big hit by Austin Keys for the Minnesota Vikings. In fact, so big, rookie wide receiver Kyle Williams is still down.
Yeah, that was a heck of a lick by Austin Keys. I mean, this is another situation where, Josh Dobbs and these quarterbacks, I mean, you do have to look, even though it's a quick hitting slant play, you do have to look exactly where the defenders are, because it was a good catch. It was a bang-bang play, but another situation where Dobbs is going to get one of his players hurt. And credit to Keys, that thing came out hot. He did a great job reacting, get a nice, strong point of contact and a good tackle. I also want to point out on the very first play, this Tyler Batty, this rookie out of BYU, he had a backdoor move. He swam the offensive lineman and chased him down from the back for a TFL. And he got up and he was on the hype train. I mean, this guy, he is excited to be out there, and I feel like every series he's making his presence known.
For Batty, it's a miracle really that he's even playing. He had an ATV accident as a kid, a bone fracture in his head, a brain bleed, and they basically said no more football for him, but he's out here yet.
Hasty up the middle. Ooh, shakes a Vikings tackle, gets out to the left, spins from another 7-yard run, 2nd and 3. Kyle Williams, 3rd-round rookie from Washington State. He got up from the Austin Keys hit, walked off to the sideline, seemed to be okay. Drake May, starting quarterback today for the New England Patriots. Yep, that Drake May, who was the 3rd overall pick in the 2024 draft. He went 4 of 7, 46 yards, passer rating of 77. Sam Howell started for the Vikings. He went 1 of 5, 13 yards with a pick. Joshua Dobbs on 2nd down from under center, play action. Throws to the right, incomplete. Mekhi Blackman on the coverage of Kayshon Boutte. Ben, I mean, it's I don't want to giggle when we talk about this, when we say like hospital ball. Yeah. A couple of years ago, Vegas, Vikes win 3-0. He throws something that put Justin Jefferson in a terrible spot. Jefferson got hit and sadly had to go to the hospital. But almost every pass Dobbs throws puts the entire bodies of these Patriots in peril.
I know. There's sometimes we have to throw it high and away and expose some of these guys, some of their rib cages, but not all the time. Not every pass there, Dobbs.
Dobbs, 3rd down, throws left. That was a nice pass.
Yeah, that was nice.
Efton Chisholm III. That's a gain of 12 yards and a 1st down for New England. Now, this Efton Chisholm III tore it up a little bit at the joint practices against Washington. 6 catches, 50 yards, and a touchdown last week. And from Eastern Washington, he led all FCS schools, averaging 10 receptions a game. So he's undersized. He went undrafted. But this Chisholm is not bad. 3 catches, 19 yards. 1st down for the Patriots, leading 7-0, 3:50 and counting to go in the first half. Dobbs, play action, throws to Chisholm over the middle. He's wide open. Caught at the 40, spins away from Tavier Thomas at the 30. Efton Chisholm III with a 33-yard hitter trying to make Mike Vrabel squat and be active. 1st down, Pats.
And that's really the first explosive play that the Patriots have had in the passing game. And so even though they've had their starters out there, they've looked okay. The Vikings defense playing their 2s and 3s, matching up, but that nice play action right down the middle of the field, so the Patriots have a little momentum right now.
G. Scott, Ohio State rookie, in motion to the right. And it's a handoff to Shane Watts, gain of 2. Shane Watts got here Thursday. They just signed him Thursday. They had a different 4th running back Wednesday at the joints. Shane Watts came here Thursday. He's a rookie from Fort Hays State, which is in Hays, Kansas. And he went from defensive back to running back a couple of years ago. So Shane is looking for a spot probably on the practice squad. But good for him. He's only been here a couple of days, getting some run in the 2nd preseason game. 2nd down for New England, approaching the 2-minute warning. And the handoff goes back to Watts. Now rookie, gain of 2.
There's that guy, Tavier Thomas, again. I talked about him in the first quarter, his ability to come down from that safety spot and not only just make tackles, but he explodes through these ball carriers. I will say our safeties in general probably have to do a little bit better job in coverage, especially over the middle. But if you want to run on these guys and run on our defense, these guys are going to come downhill. You better buckle up your chin strap.
Travion Henderson has a rushing touchdown, and that's it. 7-0 New England, 2 minutes to go in the first half on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network, so it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great tasting water for homes and businesses to energy-efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Vikings tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So, get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
Eagan, Minnesota is the proud home of the Minnesota Vikings, and it's also the ultimate destination for fantastic fun. Eagan features over 100 unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Eagan's 19 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package, you'll receive 2 free tickets to the Vikings Museum. Other great offers are also available. For complete details, visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
With NFL Plus, keep the NFL in reach. Stream live out-of-market preseason games, live local and primetime games on mobile during the regular and postseason, and NFL Network, including 7 exclusive live games. With NFL Plus Premium, watch every touchdown every Sunday afternoon during the regular season on NFL Red Zone. And for a limited time, save 20% on an annual NFL Plus Premium subscription. Offer ends September 15th. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Corey Coe from the Power Trip Morning Show. You're listening to Vikings preseason football right here on The Fan.
Entertainment Network, 7-0 New England. Roster spot still very much available for the Minnesota Vikings. For more, here's Tatum.
Yeah, Paul, I talked to Assistant General Manager Ryan Grigson. We had a fascinating conversation because scouting is really his background. He told me you may be the 90th man on the roster, but by the end of camp, you could be furthest from that spot. And it's that attitude that he loves to bring to this organization, giving guys chances, because when you turn on the tape, you wonder why hasn't the guy been given a shot, and they're able to do that here.
Well explained as Dobbs goes back to pass, throws right, caught Chisholm the third. Kobe King, rookie from Penn State, had him before the first down, but then he kind of threw him ahead for a first down. That ends up being a gain of 6 for the New England Patriots, who have 3 timeouts. The Vikings have 2. The Vikings defense is being called in tandem during this game. Durante Jones, the defensive backs coach, calling some of it. Inside linebackers coach Mike Saravo calling some of it. And the Patriots have run 10 plays for 75 yards on this possession. And it's 1st and 10 from the 13 with Joshua Dobbs under center. Goes to Jermichael Hasty. Looks to get the left edge. He's able to shake a tackle at the 10. Goes grinding at the 9. Down to the 7 for a run of 5 yards.
Second charge timeout. Minnesota, a 30-second timeout.
I tell you what, they've been relying on Chisholm this whole time to get down the field. I mean, this is where, maybe as a defensive coordinator, regardless of who's calling it, just say, all right, let's take him out. Let's have some identification on where he's at in the offensive formation. Let's just make sure that he doesn't beat us, because he's been wide open. And even when he had the nice little catch on first down, he broke 1 tackle, and then it took another 2 guys to bring him down.
Rookie Kobe King is the green dot, meaning he's calling the defense. What is that process? How does that work?
He's getting the signal in from the defensive coordinator, then he has to relay it to all the other players and get everybody set up. So instead of taking hand signals from the sideline like you did back in the day, at least you have that voice in your head.
Flag. Patriots.
False start.
Shepard.
Number 6, offense, 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Javon Baker, second year from Central Florida.
Yeah, to elaborate on what he was talking about, the green dot players, the quarterbacks and their linebacker, they have little speakers built into their helmets right behind their ears. So all they have to do is speak into the microphone from the sideline, and that relays the actual play in real time to that green dot, which then they can disseminate that to the rest of the defense or offense.
Efton Chisholm III Jared in motion to the right. Dobbs looking left, throws left, incomplete. Oh, I thought Hilassi, who had a couple of picks against the Houston Texans, I thought he was going to jump that thing and maybe go 95, but it's incomplete. It's third down for New England, 1:08 to go in the first half, and the Vikings get the ball to begin the second half, and Kevin O'Connell, head coach of the Minnesota Vikings, will join us on the simulcast, Fox 9, KFAN, Vikings Audio Network, for the entire third quarter, and that's going to be a lot of fun. New England 70% on third down, 7 of 10. Third and 9. Dobbs, shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 left. Hasty, the tailback to the left. Dobbs, great drop. Chisholm at the 10, shakes a tackle at the 9, gets inside the 5, touchdown New England. All right, this is a preseason game. We have the head coach joining us for an entire quarter coming up in the third. And whether it's a preseason game or not, he's going to be frustrated about these missed tackles, man.
Well, I mean, this is the guy that we talked about the whole time, and they lined him up in the slot. They made an audible call, and then it was this double crossers versus man coverage that gets him wide open. Okay, that's fine. They out-schemed us on that one play. Then just come up and make the tackle, you guys. And there's too many opportunities where this little guy, who's not very big, and we just can't bring him down.
Yeah, it was Tavierre Thomas to start it, Jay Ward to finish it, and to Efton Chisholm III as 2 preseason touchdowns. The extra point is good by Borregales, the rookie Kane, and the New England Patriots have a 14-0 preseason second game lead. Their first touchdown came with the legs of Travion Henderson, second-round Ohio State rookie. And most recently, 13 plays, 88 yards, 5 minutes, 48 seconds. Josh Dobbs to Efton Chisholm III. Now, when the second half commences, the Vikings get the ball first, and we're going to see that guy, Max Brosmer.
And Brosmer, I think, has a chance here, Paul. We might get some points on the board here and cut the lead, but you're behind. He's done a very, very good job of making quick decisions. Got the quick release. We've seen the accuracy, especially right here with the touchdown Price in the back, deep in the red zone. He's going to have a chance maybe to get down the field a little bit more. And I think if he can be a little bit more patient in the pocket, some of those opportunities are going to come through for him. But for Brosmer, he's not just auditioning here, but everywhere else. And if he comes out and plays well, the Vikings then have to make a decision. Do you keep 3 quarterbacks? Do you try to sneak into the practice squad? But all that only matters if Brosmer can come out and light it up a little bit.
Former Viking Parker Romo with the kick. Xavier Scott across the 25 to the 30. And he gets down to the 32. Brosmer, undrafted from the University of Minnesota. Last year, he had 268 completions, which is a single-season Golden Gophers record.
Yeah, that all yielded 18 touchdowns for him to only 6 interceptions last year. And everybody talks about, I mean, you can see the quick release. You can see the accuracy. You know, you can see him take control of this offense, in which he was only in this offense for 1 year with the Gophers. And I think that's why everybody's so excited, because he's picked up this Vikings offense really quickly as well.
Rippin, shotgun, throws it left. Ball's bounding in the air. Ty Felton basically tipped it to himself, and he got out of bounds because they only have 1 timeout. Gain of 12 and a first down for the Minnesota Vikings, trailing 14-0 deep in the first half. Vikes with 1 timeout. New England still has 3.
That ends up being, I think, a really nice play by Felton, because he had to really turn back for that football, so it wasn't thrown in that alley between the receiver and the sideline. He had to bend himself back, where the DB got a piece of it and stayed focused on the football and brought it down.
Rippin, shotgun, 2 receivers right. Thayer Thomas left. First down, throws to Thomas, incomplete. Flag comes in. Thomas was coming on a shallow cross, left to right. Might have been held up because Rippin.
Illegal contact, number 28, defense.
Right.
5-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
Yeah, I think my man, Alex Austin, who had an interception earlier, went to cheating against Thayer Thomas. So that's going to move the Vikings ball close to the 50. With 46 seconds to go in the first half. First down for the Vikings from their own 48.
Yeah, and that was a play where both Rippin and Thomas kind of looked at each other like, when the ball hit the ground, like, wait, what just happened there?
Right.
What, that's you can't do that. So yeah, they saw the penalty in real time as well.
Nesbitt in motion to the right, screen left to Xavier Scott. He's been good with these this preseason. He crosses the Patriots 45, and he's short of the first down, but that's still going to be a screen gain of 8. Clock runs. We're down to 32. Vikes with one timeout, trailing 14-0. On second down, Rippon with 2 receivers right, 1 left. He goes back to pass, straight drop, throws over the middle, caught, flag on the play. Ty Felton at the Patriots 23-yard line unofficially. A connection of 19 yards. Rippon to Felton. Pending penalty.
Ruling on the field is a catch. Prior to the pass, illegal contact, number 28, defense. That penalty's declined. Result of the play, first down.
Yeah, this Alex Austin, this third-year corner from Oregon State, he's having a rough time right now.
Yeah, he is, but credit Ty Felton, Paul, with the speed to get up the field, take away that cushion, and force that body contact. Now, the cornerback or safety has a right to stand his ground, but at the same time, with Felton made that break to bend that play back inside, a little holding going on there, so it drew the flag.
Felton led the Big Ten last year in receptions and receiving yards for the Terps. Rippon throws left, caught Thayer Thomas at the 17. He moonwalks on the aforementioned Austin for a gain of about 8. Gets out of bounds. 17 seconds to go in the first half. There's Kevin O'Connell not calling the plays. Wes Phillips, the offensive coordinator, is calling the plays, and I'm pretty sure he has the entire game. 2nd and 2 for the Vikings from the Patriots 16.
Thayer Thomas is one of those guys that I'd love to see get more opportunities. I mean, you kind of see him. He does sort of shine in practice a little bit. He's got a tremendously great story. I know there's a lot of guys on this roster that are former walk-ons in college to earn scholarships, but he's yet another guy that's kind of grinded through the process, and here he is today.
Thomas slot right. And Rippon throws to the end zone looking for the aforementioned Thayer Thomas, who could not leap for the grab and bring it in. So now it's third down from the 16-yard line, 14-0 New England. Vikings get the ball to begin the second half. Thayer Thomas, first full year from North Carolina State. He spent a majority of a year and change on the Vikings practice squad. His brother Drake plays for Seattle, and his younger brother Lex is a quarterback at North Carolina State. So he definitely has that football pedigree all up and down his lineage. Third down for the Vikings, 1 of 4 on third down. Ty Felton in motion to the right. Patriots rush 4. Rippon throws left, caught. No, Lucky dropped it. Wow. Lucky dropped it at the 7-yard line, making it fourth down with 8 seconds to go in the first half.
And Kevin O'Connell, I know it's a preseason game. He's still competitive. He still wants to win these games, and to settle for a field goal is unfortunate because the throw to Thayer Thomas was open. You get that ball is delivered a little bit too high, and then a good decision to hit Lucky Jackson in the flat. You just have to come down with that football. So some routine type plays, Paul, that need to be made haven't been.
Will Reichard, second year from Alabama, 2 of 2 on field goals versus the Texans. The 34-yard kick is up, and the 34-yard kick is good. And the Minnesota Vikings are on the scoreboard, trailing 14-3 with 5 seconds to go in the first half. Kevin O'Connell joins the broadcast, the simulcast on Fox 9, KFAN, and the Minnesota Vikings audio network for the entire third quarter. There he's chatting with quarterbacks coach Josh McCown, and Max Brosmer expected to be the quarterback for the entire second half for the Vikings. Can't wait to chat with KO about myriad topics, because after that, when he's done in the third quarter, for some, maybe most of the fourth quarter, Jonathan Grenard's going to join the broadcast.
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty special second half for us. I mean, if anybody remembers from last year's preseason, having KOC with us the whole time, I mean, to talk about the actual plays that are going on, what he's looking for, the things that the coach's eyes can evaluate in a split second versus what we see as just the general public is just outstanding. And he always gives great insight. Can't wait for that. And then maybe the best talker on defense that backs up his game as well.
Yes.
Is Jonathan Bernard. I mean, what a special player he is, and how amazing he is to the media just in general. I mean, he's such a insightful guy. Can't wait for him in the fourth quarter as well.
A couple of receivers deep for New England. Reichert's kick high, and the receiver Webb decided to come out a yard deep. Could have gotten the ball at the 35, and in fact, he's going to squirt loose to the left side, and the Vikings are in a lot of trouble with this one. It's going to be stopped at the 40-yard line in front of the Patriots bench, but that had a little kick return touchdown.
This is the end of the first half
for Jeremiah Webb. 57-yard return. Kevin O'Connell joins the broadcast for the third quarter. Vikings get the ball first, trailing 14-3. Back soon on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait, get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
Huddle up, Vikings Nation. Don't let that Skol chant fade. Let it echo through the hallways, the bars, the stadium, and the city. Because when the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns, you'll get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only in the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 2/28/26 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
You track the scoreboard, you study the stats of every game, so why not do the same with your stocks? At MarketBeat, we give you the tools and alerts to stay ahead of the market, just like you do with your fantasy league. Join the millions of investors who rely on MarketBeat for breaking stock news, top analyst upgrades, and smarter investing tips delivered daily. Visit MarketBeat.com or check out our YouTube channel where investors go to win.
For Minnesotans, the outdoors is home. Nobody gives you more ways to get there than Polaris. From Indian motorcycles and Ranger side-by-sides to Indy snowmobiles and Bennington pontoons, we bring Minnesota's best to every season. Our wooded trails, twisted highways, and the rugged shores of all 10,000 lakes are an invitation. A chance to let what's outside challenge what's inside you. Polaris. Think outside. A proud partner of your Minnesota Vikings.
Your home for all things purple.
Yes!
FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
The Minnesota Vikings halftime report is presented by U.S. Bank, Polaris, Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, and by Twin Cities Orthopedics. Now live from U.S. Bank Stadium, here's Mike Mussman.
14-3 here at halftime, and only one Minnesota brand has what it takes to help you explore the roads, the trails, the lakes, and the snow. Polaris. Think outside. For our stats for our halftime, it's presented by Lumen, official technology partner of your Minnesota Vikings, and it was Howell that got the start. He went 1 of 5, just 13 yards and a pick. Rippon goes 7 of 11, 83 yards, and then we're going to see a bunch of Max Brosmer coming up in the second half. Looking forward to that. And Scott, who really stood out in that first game, he's got 5 carries, 12 yards so far, but he also has gotten 2 receptions for 26 yards, and those are your stats for the first half. There's a new way to stream your Vikings coverage, shows, and insight right on your big screen TV. It's called Fox Local, a free streaming app. Search Fox Local on your streaming device, install, and then stay connected with your Minnesota Vikings and local news with Fox Local. 14-3, Patriots have the lead after the Vikings get a 34-yard field goal right there at the end to put those 3 points up on the board. And coming up here next, Mark Rosen is going to join me. We're going to break down what happened in that first half and what we're hoping to see coming up in the second half. This is Vikings football.
Change is always happening. But no matter what changes in 5 years, there's one thing that will stay the same: the price of your internet. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi. with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When it comes to managing your blood pressure, you play to win. You've made changes to your diet. You stay active. You've followed your doctor's game plan to the letter. But when it comes to your health, you can't always tackle it alone. Go beyond typical treatments with a Simplicity blood pressure procedure. Brought to you by Medtronic, official sponsor of the Vikings. Talk to your doctor. Results may vary. Adverse events include but are not limited to temporary pain and bruising. Read important risk factor information at beyondhbp.com.
Minnesota deserves a go-to destination for all things high school sports in our state. All the scores, the stories, the stats, live streams, social feeds, photos, personalized team pages, breaking news. One place for everything you're looking for. That's why the Minnesota Star Tribune is launching Strib Varsity. You'll find Minnesota Star Tribune journalism, Minnesota Prep Hub stats and schedules, streams, stories, and more. Strib Varsity is Minnesota's new home for complete high school sports coverage. Sign up today at startribune.com/stribvarsity.
Is the radio home of the Minnesota Vikings. Boom! FM 100.3 KFAN. Minnesota's home for football.
Welcome back, Vikings football preseason. Your halftime show, 14-3. The Patriots have the lead here at US Bank Stadium on Muss. And located at Eden Prairie Center, Wildfire offers a selection of steaks, chops, and seafood in a modern-day 1940s supper club. You can join them for lunch, dinner, carry out. You can use one of their private rooms. Just go to wildfirerestaurant.com. Joining me here in the booth at US Bank Stadium is Mark Rosen, HOF himself. And Rosie, what we watched in that first half, the one thing that really kind of stood out to me, and it has happened in the last two games, our special teams are really not all that special.
Yeah, and I don't know, we were just talking during the commercial break. Many of those guys who are out there are actually going to be on this football team because, you know, that's a huge aspect of what they do. And you're talking specifically the lack of, you know, the tackling or lack thereof in particular. They're far from a sharp unit, and I don't think many of the guys, I'm looking at my roster going, never heard of that guy. I don't think he's going to make the team, and probably won't. But, you know, I think this, you know, a week ago, everybody was, you know, pretty excited walking into U.S. Bank for one reason and one reason only, because J.J. McCarthy was going to play, and we were going to see him with some of the first-line starters, and he didn't disappoint. Right. You know, he got through kind of his reads and did what he had to do. Yeah, much different feeling today. You know, having been at both those scrimmages, controlled scrimmages out at TCO this week, that was a much better indication of where both these teams are than what we're seeing today. And that's just a fact. I mean, Mike Vrabel, the head coach of the Patriots, decided whether it was punitive or he just by design wanted to have a lot of his starters out there to start the game, including
because he didn't like how those joints were.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I mean, J.J. McCarthy torched their defense on Thursday. It was quite a clinic he put on, and Aaron Jones and everybody else, and Jonathan Grenard, who you'll hear from in the fourth quarter. So I think this was kind of a slop fest out there for the most part. I mean, but the thing is, you know, you can talk about the mechanics, the guys missing tackle, but we were talking during the break, even in our pregame show, who's going to be the wide receiver that's going to step up? Ty Felton made a nice catch. He's a rookie from Maryland. Lucky Jackson dropped one right along the sideline.
That's two big drops in the first two
fundamental football. Yeah. So, I mean, I think it's a question of what's Kwesi going to do, knowing that Addison's going to be suspended the first three games. Is he going to go with the current roster? Someone going to step up, or is he going to go from the outside coming in?
14-3, Patriots have the lead here at the half. Thank you, Rosie. Appreciate that. KOC joins PA and those guys in the third quarter. Jonathan Grenard's going to be in the fourth quarter, and you're catching all right here on the Minnesota Viking Audio Network, driven by Polaris.
Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings are teaming up to put you in the ride of your dreams. Picture this: you behind the wheel of a brand new 2025 Ford Bronco Bronco Big Bend. Nice picture. Make it happen. Stop by your local Quick Trip, and for every $1 you spend using Quick Rewards, you'll earn a point to spend in the Vikings Fan Zone. Buy special qualifying products and earn bonus Fan Zone points. Kick off your winning season the right way with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. Details at quicktrip.com/fanzone.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Smart beds start at $9.99. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today. Official sleep and wellness partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
At Anderson, we understand the challenges of builders and contractors better than most. Here's proof from real pros.
The best service department is the one you don't need, right? But when you do, I know they're going to be there.
The 400 series has earned my trust to the point where we have put it in our own home.
When somebody says Anderson, everybody responds quality.
Helping builders and contractors craft their legacy. Anderson, the #1 trusted window and door brand. Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand surveys of U.S. contractors and builders.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait, get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
Your radio home for Viking football. FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Head coach Kevin O'Connell coming up here shortly to join us for the totality of the third quarter. Pete Bursich, Ben Lieber, Paul Allen, Tatum Everett rejoins the broadcast momentarily, doing great work on the sideline. And with Kevin, when we start, the Vikings will start on offense. I'm just going to lay it out like, hey, Coach, you came into the NFL in 08 as a third-round pick with the New England Patriots, so probably no nostalgia on a day like this. But what'd you think of the first half? We'll just see where he goes from there. What do you think?
Well, I mean, that's a good question, and it's one I want to ask him. Kind of, what lens, Ben, you look through that performance in the first half, knowing that they had their starters out there when you had your twos, and if they had their twos out there, you probably had your threes. I mean, there's got to be some balance. It can't just all be frustration, because you look at the scoreboard, you see how that first half went, you look at the numbers, not a lot of great stuff for the Vikings in that first half.
Yeah, and the other thing is, they put so much into these joint practices. Like, when you look at all your players, some of our guys on offense struggle, but then how do you put that in totality of the last 3 days? If you add in the 2 joint practices, is it really more of a 3-day evaluation versus a 1-day evaluation as we're watching this right now? Because a guy like Lucky Jackson, who had 2 drops here in the first half, but if he went out and had some great practices, maybe these drops in the evaluation today doesn't mean as much as it did the practices they had earlier this week.
The Vikings get the ball to begin the second half, trailing 14-3. The Patriots scored a rushing touchdown with a really, really talented running back, Travion Henderson, who started the game with Drake May, and 4/5 of the New England Patriots starting offensive line. Former Viking Joshua Dobbs then came into the game and eventually got a touchdown pass to Efton Chisholm III. And the Vikings have a couple backs set to return the second half kick as head coach Kevin O'Connell joins us now from the sideline for a second consecutive year. 2008 third-round pick from San Diego State University by these New England Patriots. And we'll welcome him in as the kick is in the air for the second half. Silas Bolden, coach, lets it bounce at about the 5. Flag comes in, streaks up the middle with speed to the 25, taken down at the 26. 18-yard return. We'll see what Carl Sheffers has to say. And then we'll welcome the coach into the equation. Here comes Carl.
During the return, holding number 47 of the return team, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Hey, Kevin, what'd you think of that first half?
Hey, guys, how are you?
Good.
Good.
You know what? I thought just a little bit of sloppiness. You know, some of these guys playing in the game maybe didn't get a lot of work this week. You know, and that's going to be the story here as we go through this second half. And my expectation is we're going to clean up some of the execution. We got to finish some drives. We got to stay on the field, convert some third downs, and then ultimately put the ball in the end zone. And I think we're going to get a couple, you know, takeaways out of our defense in this half.
Brosmer at quarterback, undrafted from Minnesota, had a fine game against the Texans last week. Throws left. And it's caught at the 20-yard line. Jay Sean Jones. It's a 5-yard gain. Pete and Ben are here. Here's Ben Lieber.
Well, yeah, let's just start with Max right now. What did you think of Max's performance last week against the Texans, and what do you expect to see out of him today?
Yeah, Max is, you know, the crazy thing about Max is sometimes you forget, you know, that he's a rookie that didn't get a lot of reps in obviously OTAs. You know, they missed the first chunk of it before the draft. What he's been able to do absorbing our offense and really, even right now, just in total command, making sure our run is protected the way we want. And then ultimately, you know, he's running our system as if he's been in it much, much longer than he has. And then I think he's been, you know, I've always been a big fan of Max as a thrower of the football. And that showed up every single day we've had him on the grass.
A couple of Patriots down after Xavier Scott rambled for a few yards. 3rd and 2. What, We'll get back to you in a second, Kevin. We're going to head to break here and hope this Patriots okay. Vikings ball, Kevin O'Connell for the entire third quarter from the sideline on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
Change is always happening. But no matter what changes in 5 years, there's one thing that will stay the same. The price of your internet. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included, for a price that stays exactly the same. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
You're listening to Vikings football.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait, get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
She's Jan, the ultimate Vikings fan.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Vikings Jan Show fan show. My special guest today is my cousin, Kirk. So, Cousin Kirk, who you got for the Vikings game this week?
The Vikings, Jan.
Me too. So, that's our show. We'd like to thank our sponsor, the Minnesota Lottery, who reminds you this could be your year. Play the new
Vikings
Scratch Game for a shot at $100,000, game tickets, and more. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
Hey, friends with food allergies. Life is about to get way easier. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look, let's not argue. You've got enough stress. Just remember this name. Liam's. Liam's. Lee to the ums. As in Liam's frozen entrees that are free of the top 9 allergens. What? Gluten-free, too. Delicious, nutritious, ready in minutes, safe meals for you, your kids, and even those adorable people who can eat whatever they want. Liam's rocks. To find which grocer's freezers are cool enough to stock Liam's, head to saferplate.com.
Welcome back to Vikings football on The Fan.
Returns to Fox 9, KFAN, and the Minnesota Vikings Audio Network. 14-3 New England, 3rd and 2 for Minnesota from its own 24. Kevin O'Connell mic'd up on the sideline. What kind of a third down play do you guys have here up your sleeves, Mr. O'Connell?
Yeah, believe it or not, I was just fighting for a possible run. I know you guys would probably not believe me. But no, we're going to see here. We're going to see what we got from the standpoint of seeing maybe Zay, our running back on the backs. Great catch by Tim Jones.
Yeah, good for him, too.
You know what Tim Jones has done? He's gotten better every single day.
Yeah.
Hey, PA, he's going to go no huddle right here.
Okay.
So I might get my run granted after all. Let's see what this look ends up being.
8-yard gain to Jones.
Might be getting the nickel pressure right here.
Hey, sideline, back up. Everybody back.
Nope.
Somebody was admonished on the sideline.
Nickel pressure. How about
Pass
that?
left. Caught. Miles Myles Price, where's the running back's number? Caught it like a receiver and got out of bounds. Nice little game there, Kevin.
Yeah, so that's a way a mechanism we have to go fast, and it could be a run, could be a throw. It's kind of the Vikings version of some RPO right there.
Right.
Coach, we saw a couple successful screen passes in that first half, and we saw the big Donovan Jackson highlight reel of practice with the joint practices on a screen pass. But explain to the public why implementing screen pass and executing is so important to this offense.
Well, it's always been a major foundation, of what we want to be and do. The big issue I have is, it's been some of the details of the execution. That, as Ben, as a linebacker, it's, if the offense is all over the place from the landmark of the screen, which means where the back's going to catch it or where the tight end's going to catch it. We've thrown both today, halfback, tight end, and then the relationship with the linemen, where if you can get people covered up, it's one of the best plays in football, and I always love having it in my back pocket when I start to get a feel for pressure. If we can screen into pressure, those ends up being the plays that we saw in practice the other day to Aaron Jones.
Brosmer, shotgun, third down. Jones in motion to the left. Two receivers right. Short drop, throws left. Caught on time to Ja'Shawn Jones in front of the Pats bench. It'll be a gain of 6 and a Vikings first down. Hey, Kevin, when Vrabel in New England came out with a majority of their ones, the guys who are going to play in the regular season, how do you handle that when it's late breaking?
No, I knew obviously early on in the day, just communicating a little bit with Braves. Look, he left the practice field on Thursday feeling like he needed to see a little bit more out of that group. Totally understandable, and for us, we kind of had a plan that if we had 2 good days of work, we would handle today accordingly, and that's what we did. But I wanted to see our guys respond. Regardless, these guys need to be ready to play against anybody in the National Football League.
Xavier Scott falls ahead for a gain of a couple. Now, not so much in this game, Kevin, but the former wide receiver, Xavier Scott, first full year for Maine, he's tough to bring down, isn't he? He bounces off guys. He takes usually 2 or 3 to bring him down.
Yeah, it's one of those things, PA, where he's got so much athleticism, explosiveness, but he's still gaining experience as a runner with the vision. But I'll tell you what, when you can either get the ball into his hands via the pass or get him in space, this one's got a chance to be another one of your screens right here, PA. Let's see our execution.
All right, Brosmer sells it on the play action. Screen to Scott, right side, gets a block. Pedal to the middle to the 40, taken down at the 34. There you go, nice screen, Coach.
So just the simple things of where the lineman was out in front with great leverage, inside out on the block. And then Zay, that's what I'm talking about. You get him the ball in space and let him go make explosive yardage. Now we're going fast again, like the no huddle by Coach Phillips here.
18-yard gain. First down. Brosmer, shotgun, looks right.
Got to get it out. 0.
Zero meaning zero blitz. What's that mean?
They brought everybody right there. So that's one of those young quarterback. You go fast. The last thing the quarterback's got to know is, am I protected? Because I thought he could have dished that ball out here to our tight end in the flat and just taken some equity and moved on with his day. So now we're in a G-bot mode. So what that means at home, folks, is I'm thinking as a play caller, get back on track. So we're 2nd and 15. Can we get it to 3rd and 7 or less right here? All day long we've seen on this down and distance pressure. I think we might get it again out of the nickel.
2nd and 15 after the sack.
Oh, we got a chance here. We got to get somebody on that corner right there, crack replacing.
Yeah, Xavier Scott gets back close to the original line of scrimmage. When you say we have a chance there, what were you looking for?
I'm just watching the edge. Bryson Nesbitt on the edge. The second on a pin pull, that's what we call that kind of play. The second you can get that edge pin, now it becomes who else can you have join the party and possibly have a cavalry out in front of Zay right there. Hold on a second, guys. I didn't hear the play call. Oh, I got it.
What is it?
So we're going to let Max play a little bit here. So you'll see a speed set with 3 receivers to the left. All right, if we get man coverage, 31 comes alive. My man Jug across the middle, but I'm thinking a big dagger cut here by Tim Jones. Oh, use your legs, Max.
Preseason, either Price broke it off early or Brosmer overthrew him. Take your pick there, Coach.
Yeah, it's one of those things where he kind of, Price kind of hit us. He's kind of on that crossing route and didn't know whether to, come working back downhill. He kind of bluffed Max and went upfield and set it. Right there is a great example, though, like a young quarterback. 3rd and 11. We're at the 36-yard line. So we're going to see Will kick a long field goal. But what if I could go get 6 or 7 yards? Give me something to think about, possibly go for it or make that field goal shorter. All of those decisions in a split second matter.
54-yard try. Chapman holds. Reichert, who hit from 58 last week,
beauty,
hooks the ball through the uprights, and it's 14-6 New England. More with the head coach, Kevin O'Connell, from the sideline shortly. It's Vikings football.
Paul Sutton Bourbon is a namesake bourbon made by our family for 7 generations. Grain to glass, never sourced. Paul Sutton Bourbon, passed down to be passed around.
Metro Transit and the Minnesota Vikings make game day stress-free. Join fellow fans and take Metro Transit to the game. North Star will service all games with Metro blue and green lines and multiple bus routes to carry you the final yard, straight to the gates of US Bank Stadium. No need to worry about parking or downtown traffic. Make your round trip easy with the all-day pass. No standing in line for a ticket after the game. Find your game plan at metrotransit.org/Vikings.
This is what New Horizon Academy parents are saying about their family's experience at our schools.
He has formed special relationships with the teachers here, and that just makes us feel that much more excited to drop them off and to pick them up.
And then when we toured here, every single kid that we saw was laughing, giggling, smiling. The teachers looked happy. So we just felt immediate a peace.
New Horizon Academy offers premium early childhood development for all families. Check us out at newhorizonacademy.net.
We knew right away that it was the right fit for us.
Ready, set! TCO, for when the Minnesota Vikings need the best sports medicine available. Ready, set! TCO, for partnering with more schools and communities. Ready, set! TCO, for more urgent care locations ready to go. Twin Cities Orthopedics. Ready, set, TCO. Learn more at tcomn.com.
Paul Sutton Bourbon is a namesake bourbon made by our family for 7 generations. Grain to glass, never sourced. Paul Sutton Bourbon, passed down to be passed around.
Meat sauce here. Vikings preseason football is in the air. Power Trip returns Monday on The Fan.
Courtesy of the Vikings Entertainment Network. Head coach of the Minnesota Vikings, Kevin O'Connell, is mic'd up for the entire third quarter. We have a quick trivia question for everybody, but specifically head coach of the Minnesota Vikings, KO. Now, Kevin O'Connell's winning percentage with the Minnesota Vikings is 667, so basically 67%. Where does Kevin O'Connell's regular season win percentage through his first 3 seasons rank amongst active NFL coaches? We'll get to that momentarily. Nice kick coverage there by Kobe King and others. What do you think, Kevin? We're always very comfortable to answer this. You're 67% winning regular season games. Where does that rank through 3 seasons amongst active NFL coaches? What do you think?
I have no idea, but I'd like to. I know there's been some guys. I know Matt LaFleur and some guys have won some games. I'd say maybe 3rd or 4th. Maybe. 4th. Yep, you nailed it. Wow. Right behind one of your mentors, Sean McVay. There you go. And Matt LaFleur, number 1. All right. We have a new quarterback for there's a penalty. All right, boys, I got to see what this is. Yep. Ben Woldridge, rookie free agent from Louisiana.
Number 62, offense. Take a 10-yard penalty, repeat first down.
Their quarterback was a raging Cajun. Taki Taimani in the game is your man in the middle right now, Kevin.
Yeah, Talk's been, since he's gotten here, he's been such a physical presence on these early downs. He made a couple plays in the first half, draws the, probably drew the penalty right there. So now this is where Brian Flores' defense can be tough. Like if this was a regular season, you'd have to be on alert as an offense for just about anything. But here we go, 1st and long. Let's see if we can keep him in long yardage the rest of the way here.
Woldridge out of the shotgun. Hey, a blitz. Pass left. And it's caught shy of the first down by John Giles, first full year from West Florida.
Let's see if we can speak something into existence right here. Because that ball, when a quarterback throws the ball high like that to his left, I think we can maybe speak in a little tip or overthrow for an INT here at some point while I'm on with you. What do you guys think?
Oh, we would absolutely love that, Coach. And when you get a chance, tell us, what is it about a defense that can make an offense turnover prone? I mean, we had 24 interceptions a year ago, 5 more than any other team in the league.
Woldridge, the 2024 Sun Belt Conference Player of the Year, passes short on 2nd and 16, gain of 8.
Yeah, Pete. You know, when I look at it, it's really a matter of what am I willing. When I have a good feel for what a defense is going to do, you know, hey, even if you're going to bring pressure, I normally have a good feel for that, so I can mitigate our risk by what I call. With flow, you just never know. It could be an all-up 0. It can be a drop 8 in coverage. It can be a simulated pressure. So Flo's got it all, and he pulls it out at any single time during one of these situations. Getting up, playing some man coverage on some guys here. I like it.
3rd down, 5-man rush. Woldridge, right.
There you go.
Incomplete.
Good stop, D. Good stop, D.
So now, this what makes this interesting is the punt return situation you guys have. After Rondale Moore went down last week, Miles Price heads out to retrieve this punt, Kevin. And at Indiana, he had 23 punt returns last year, 12.5 per, including 1 for 65 yards. What are you looking for?
Yeah, this guy, to me, falls under the category, if we can get him comfortable catching it, he's got the skill set to make the first guy miss. And then watch out, he's a 4-4, low 4-4 guy. See, he's going to have a chance now.
That's a
Let's
very
see what
high
this
punt.
looks like.
Woldridge from the 13.
There it is. Make the first miss. That's a hell of a job right there.
Nice return, Miles Price, with the head coach on the simulcast. 18-yard return. Vikings ball. Pats lead 14-6. Back shortly on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait, get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network, so it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Martin Marietta, an American-based company, is a leading producer of heavy building materials and the top supplier of aggregates and asphalt to the Twin Cities. Guided by values like safety, integrity, and stewardship, Martin Marietta strives to provide the materials on which our communities grow. Visit martinmarietta.com to learn more. Interested in a career with a rock-solid team offering competitive pay and benefits? Visit careersthatcrush.com to apply today. Skol Vikings!
This is FM 100.3. KFXN Minneapolis, St. Paul. The Fan.
Hey there, welcome back to Vikings football on the Vikings Entertainment Network. Vikings ball with Max Brosmer trailing 14-6. There's Kevin O'Connell, kind enough to join us for the simulcast for the entire third quarter. We're looking at the schedule on TV right now, courtesy of U.S. Bank. That Soldier Field game, Monday Night Football, that's kind of creeping up on us, isn't it?
It's coming. It's coming. Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
I can't wait to get there and go compete. Excited about this year's team and excited about this play call, fellas.
What do we got?
What do we have? A fast motion. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh.
Brosmer, flag, play action, right, Price.
Coming back.
What happened?
So right there, we got a guy in motion, and then we reset.
Yeah.
So that'll go back to a 1st and 15. Those are the type of little. Hey, Max, phenomenal.
illegal formation on the offense. Number 31.
Next play, Max. Next play.
5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Well, Coach, I'm glad to hear you say that because outside of what Max couldn't control, that ball in placement was perfect.
And Ben, it's not only just the ball placement. He's throwing these things on some of these plays before guys come out of cuts. So I can watch and say, hey, this guy's got some confidence in his arm talent, but he also has total command of what we're asking him to do, where he can stop thinking and waiting to see is he open and start preparing to, play with some anticipation, which is huge.
Price in motion. And out of the shotgun.
That's going to be defensive hold. It should be.
Yeah.
On alignment, is that what you're talking about?
Yep, should be.
Trey Stewart with the
defensive hold? Yeah. When I see that flag come from the back judge right there, there's only so many things he's looking at on a running play. I normally know.
Holding number 93, defense, 5-yard penalty from the previous spot.
All right, so let's start this whole thing over again, guys. We're first and 10. We just came back from break. Let's see what Wes goes with here.
And Coach, it's a good point. I mean, as a quarterback, you have to have a short memory, right?
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. All right, so let's get into this. So this is an exciting thing. This is either going to be a go ball op for one of our guys outside if they come down and play single high, or we're going to just can this thing and get a run off. Here comes the safety down, so we're going to get our chance to see somebody running by somebody.
Ooh, safety blitz.
Right here.
Trey Stewart.
Go get it. Get your eyes back. Bang! Ow!
Jay-Sean Jones.
Hey, just eyes. You can't catch what you can't see. Once you run by him, clear that hip and get your eyes back.
Kevin, does he need to leave his feet for that?
Oh, man, that was about a yard or two. But that's what I'm talking about with Max. Like, Max didn't take the extra hitch.
Yeah.
He trusts that Jay Sean's going to run right by him. And those are ones where, believe it or not, you're not practicing a ton of just straight go balls like that. It's kind of a preseason-esque play. But one if we're going to get single high, I like to not miss my shot.
Brosmer under center, second down, play action.
Look at this. Got him.
Oh! He got tripped up.
So we had a little bust there. We should have had a receiver skating back, kind of sliding right in front of the quarterback.
Anthony Jennings, veteran from Alabama, 13-yard loss.
Well, hey, Coach, I want to go back to that last little go ball that was incomplete. As you were coaching up, coming back on that, you say, like, right when he clears your hip, you got to turn back around. I mean, that is the details of what you guys have to coach at this level. Maybe college you could get away with that. Certainly in high school you could probably get away with that. But that is the minute details that you have to work on, even on just a straight 9 route.
You need a timeout? Timeout.
Yeah,
I should just take it, but...
You want timeout? No, you want timeout? You want timeout?
No, we'll take the penalty.
Got it.
Delay of game.
Get out there.
Number 12, offense, 5-yard penalty.
Guys, hey, Wes, how does that happen right there, fellas?
Well, weird question here. So is it you took the penalty because it's preseason?
Well, here's the thing. We're trailing in the game. It's 3rd and 23.
Yeah.
The percentages would tell you 3rd and 23 and 3rd and 29.
Got you.
I'd rather, I may need that thing late to try to win this thing. It's really, that's more about, in my opinion, that's more about not letting that happen.
Brosmer. Oh, here's Jennings all over him, sacked. Back at the 7-yard line.
Come on, get up.
Loss of 6.
Get up. Here we go.
Brosmer bounced out of it okay. I think that's Henry Bird.
Yeah.
Limping off the field, a little bit of guard who started the game and left tackle for you.
So that's if we've got some time there's some real things to talk about. So first play of the drive, everybody forgets it now, right? Everybody at home is thinking is,
Jones?
Man, 4th and 35.
Penalty.
But if we make that play to start the drive, just something as simple as procedure, and this whole drive could have looked different.
Oh, another flag. High punt by Wright. Another flag late by the returner Webb.
Pat, that's probably going to be our returner going out of bounds early again. Did we not? He's got the hat off.
Meaning?
It means that we went out of bounds on our own accord.
Right.
Which we got called for in the first half as well. So some sloppy stuff going on right now that I'm not particularly happy with, fellas.
Earl Shepard.
Fouls on the kicking team on the play.
Who?
Illegal player went out of bounds on his own, number 29 of the kicking team. That penalty's declined. Illegal formation, number 52. He was not on the line of scrimmage. That penalty will be added to the end of the play. Timeout.
Other than that, Miss Lincoln, how was the play? All right, more with the head coach from the sideline shortly. Pats lead, third quarter. It's Vikings football.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues. Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
Skull. It's now easier than ever to catch all the Vikings shows on Fox 9 before and after the game by streaming it all on Fox Local. I'm talking Vikings Game Day Live. Post game tonight, all streaming free on your TV or phone. Just download Fox Local and boom, you're in. It's your one-stop spot for Vikings coverage, local news, weather, and shows you won't find anywhere else. And it's totally free. Vikings Game Day Live. Post game tonight, all streaming free on Fox Local. Fox Local is Fox 9, your home of the Minnesota Vikings.
It's okay, Daddy's here. Rockabye baby on the treetop. Josh Allen beat Daddy's team and really went off. When the game ends, Daddy's ranking will fall. And jerk-faced Bill will win Fantasy League trophy and all.
Hon, have a Snickers.
Thanks.
And maybe take a break from the league chat.
You're distracted when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
What's the difference between banks and a credit union like Wings? One word: ownership. Banks are owned by shareholders, so profits go to shareholders. At Wings, you own it, literally. So profits are reinvested in your financial experience in the form of member-exclusive rates, robust digital services, and locations throughout Minnesota. No one likes switching, but it's time to stop missing out on the benefits of financial ownership. Visit wingcu.com/own it. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
This is Vikings football on The Fan.
And we're back with Vikings football on the Vikings Entertainment Network. 14-6 New England. Kevin O'Connell, coach of the Vikings, reigning coach of the year, mic'd up with us for the third quarter. We're seeing on television the parts of the flag football game for the girls we had at halftime. That's big within the Vikings organization. And Kevin, girls flag football is blowing up not only in this state but around the country, isn't it?
It is, and it's awesome. And I think the NFL, I think the Minnesota Vikings, any chance we can, we're going to be promoting the picket. Any chance we can, we're going to be promoting that BA. I got two daughters. They're already throwing the ball around in the backyard. My other daughter did cheerlead before the game, which was nice. So all kinds of activities going on. But yeah, flag football to me is a phenomenal sport for young girls to play, and I think it's going to continue to blow up. I really do.
Coach, we saw a play over the middle. It's a great hit by Jay Ward, a good clean hit. But, going back to last year, we've had a lot of people talk about this. Like, that was sort of a soft spot in our defense, was that over the middle, that intermediate throw area. What can we do to combat that? What are you looking for improvement on our defense in that area?
Yeah, I think, Ben, you know this as much as anybody. When you're sending people in pressures the way we do, if you're sending 6 forward, you got 5 in coverage, and I think we just got to continue to find unique ways where, especially we're not always going to show in the preseason of covering up as much grass as possible when we send those pressures. And then ultimately when we don't, we've got to get the 4-man rush that we brought some guys here to have and get some sticky coverage on the outside.
Woolbridge, shotgun, and the handoff. Zips to the right side across the 30 to the 29. So here's what you would say, even for a preseason game, Kevin, is a weighty down. It's a third down approaching the red zone for a team leading by 8.
Yeah, and we've not only got to be ready to defend this down, I think we got to be ready to defend a 4th down as well. And this area of the field is becoming, more and more a thing in the National Football League. We'll see what Braves does here if they don't convert, but I'd love to see us get after the quarterback, affect him here. Maybe we can possibly get a turnover.
Bo Richter threatening blitz from the backside of Woldridge. 3rd and 4. Richter backs off. Oh, that's a nice blitz on the other side. Pass left. And Giles catches it for a first down at the 24. It's a gain of 4.
Yeah, so we had a free runner off the backside right there, put a good hit on him, but quarterback's able to beat him with the ball, and that's where, to me, 3rd and short, how tight can we be in coverage to go ahead and, you got a little push off there at the top, but go ahead and try to not only get to the quarterback, but then affect the throw enough that the tight coverage can defend it.
That was corner Zamiah Vaughn, undrafted on the blitz. As we mentioned earlier, Durante Jones and Mike Sarabo cutting up the defensive calls today. Handoff up the middle across the 20, and Hasty is taken down at the 19. It's with Durante and or Sarabo, like for us calling it or watching it, if the inside linebackers are doing different things, it's Sarabo. If there are corner blitzes, like, let me guess, Durante Jones is calling the defense right now.
No, that's actually Sarabo, believe it or not. First half for Durante, second half for Coach Sarabo.
Yeah, came with a corner blitz. 2nd down, deep in the 3rd quarter. Woldridge under center. Watts got here last Thursday, and he runs short of the first down, gain to 3. All right, before we say goodbye, J.J. McCarthy and training camp and those joints against New England, how do you think, well, he tore it up Thursday, but overall, how's J.J. doing up to that Bears game?
Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well, and there's been some real good days of growth where we've had some great teaching. There's been days where he's taken that teaching and brought it right back to the field the next day. Had a great day on Thursday after, we were able to kind of see the way we were being defended.
That was very Kobe King. Middle pressure, smashed him.
PA, I think he's exactly where I hoped he would be, probably a little bit further along, but we've got a lot of work to still do to get ready for Monday Night Football.
My man, thank you very much for joining for a 2nd consecutive year, mic'd up from the sideline. We have 20 on the play clock, 15 on the game clock, so Vrabel et al. Probably will let it roll down. Thank you, Kevin, and have a wonderful 4th quarter, okay?
Yeah, appreciate you guys very much, and let's hope we can find ourselves a stop here, maybe a 4th down stop, you never know, and then offensively find a way to put it in the end zone a couple times.
Appreciate you, my brother. Kevin O'Connell, reigning Coach of the Year, head coach of your Minnesota Vikings. Into the 4th quarter, Patriots lead by 8 on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
For Minnesotans, the outdoors is home. Nobody gives you more ways to get there than Polaris. From Indian motorcycles and Ranger side-by-sides to Indy snowmobiles and Bennington pontoons, we bring Minnesota's best to every season. Our wooded trails, twisted highways, and the rugged shores of all 10,000 lakes are an invitation. A chance to let what's outside challenge what's inside you. Polaris. Think outside. A proud partner of your Minnesota Vikings.
Huddle up, Vikings Nation. Don't let that Skol chant fade. Let it echo through the hallways, the bars, the stadium, and the city. Because when the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns, you'll get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only in the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 2/28/26 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Vikings faithful, listen up. Your game day checklist is more than wearing purple and gold. It's about victory from the first play to the final whistle. During tense, close calls, Dove shampoo, body wash, and deodorant keep you fresh and dry from head to toe. And what's a true Vikings tailgate without the secret weapon to sliders and sides, Hellman's Real Mayo. Then when post-game dishes pile up like a defensive line, 7th generation detergent is the powerhouse that blitzes through the grease and grime. Stock up on Dove, Hellman's, and 7th generation. And Skol Vikings.
Be ready for week 1. Make KFAN a preset on the iHeart app. Now back to Vikings football.
Patriots lead 14-6 and have the ball. Once again, we thank Kevin O'Connell for graciously joining us, mic'd up on the sideline for the entire third quarter, like he did last year when we were at Lincoln Financial. And we thank also Vikings PR, Jeff Anderson and his staff, for the genesis of this idea, and Kevin acquiescing. And, it's super unique. I got like Greg Papa, the play-by-play voice for the San Francisco 49ers, a bunch of my radio friends texting me just talking about how unique access like this is. It doesn't happen if PR doesn't push the idea and if O'Connell is not receptive to the idea. Now, this year was dramatically different than last year. The access and the insight, second to none. You'll never get it anywhere else on any radio or TV broadcast with somebody like Kevin. However, he was more glum this year because of all the flags and the fumble and, just stuff like that. Didn't you guys think so?
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, and it's the procedural penalties. It's right. Shooting yourself in the foot. Those are the kinds of things that upset him, not necessarily the performance per se.
Woldridge, middle, dropped. So it'll be third down for New England.
Well, I mean, what you don't want, especially as an offense, which is his baby, is you don't want to look sloppy. Regardless if it's, twos in there, threes, fours in there. I mean, the one thing that you have to teach these guys is just how to play clean. And so I can understand why there was a little bit of irritation and frustration on his part, because, there was some good plays to be had out there, but because of just pre-snap penalties and being sloppy, you didn't get those plays executed.
Can we get a tipped pass and like a 94-yard return pass tip? Oh. And it was at the 4, so we were close to a 94 or 96. Zamaya Vaughn. So field goal opportunity for the New England Patriots. Here comes Parker Romo, by the way. Parker Romo was key to the Vikings winning 14 games last season. He filled in for Will Reichard when he got hurt for a month and change. His first game, he went 4 of 4 at Jacksonville. The Vikings only scored 12 points, so they needed him like they needed to breathe. He was 3 of 3 a couple of weeks later at Soldier Field, including a 29-yard game winner. And now he's kicking for the New England Patriots and kicking quite well. 17-6 New England early in the fourth quarter, and this is Minnesota Vikings football. Our friends at TimberTech have a checklist at the website for those of you desiring a deck. Go to timbertech.com, get started there. And after you go through the checklist of what to do with the decking and to find a contractor and everything, get yourself some samples. You'll love them. They'll send them to you for free, timbertech.com. And finally, when you work with those contractors, you will recognize TimberTech works with only the best. So if you need a deck with deck durability, start at timbertech.com.
Minnesota deserves a go-to destination for all things high school sports in our state. All the scores, the stories, the stats, live streams, social feeds, photos, personalized team pages, breaking news. One place for everything you're looking for. That's why the Minnesota Star Tribune is launching Strip Varsity. You'll find Minnesota Star Tribune journalism, Minnesota Prep Hub stats and schedules, streams, stories, and more. Strip Varsity is Minnesota's new home for complete high school sports coverage. Sign up today at StarTribune.com/stripvarsity.
Hey, friends with food allergies. Life is about to get way easier. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it... Look, let's not argue. You've got enough stress. Just remember this name. Liam's. Liam's. Lee to the ums. As in Liam's frozen entrees that are free of the top 9 allergens. What? Gluten-free, too. Delicious, nutritious, ready in minutes, safe meals for you, your kids, and even those adorable people who can eat whatever they want. Liam's rocks. To find which grocer's freezers are cool enough to stock Liam's, head to saferplate.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Your radio home for Vikings football is KFAN.
On Fox 9, you see one of the best pass rushers in the National Football League, Jonathan Grenard, who's going to join us for a little bit here in the fourth quarter. Patriots lead 17-6. Jonathan, Paul Allen, Pete Bursich, and Ben Lieber. What's going on down there?
Hey, man, it's good. We're getting some energy. Obviously, defense just set them to field goal, so we're trying to see if we can get some more offense to start this thing back going in the fourth. Oh, nice. We'll take that.
What's Parker Romo doing there? Seriously.
We'll take that. Listen, he just gave us a treat. So I don't know if he's trying to give us a sign or something, but hey, we'll appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, I mean,
the ball is placed at the 40-yard line.
He acted like
First down, Minnesota.
the dynamic kickoff is like new, and he didn't know he had to get it inside
I think
the 20.
he heard us talking about we need a spark and literally gave us a 40-yard line treat, so I can't complain.
Yeah, we're not going to turn this into Parker Romo fan line, but those four games he kicked for you guys last year.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 of 4 at Jacksonville. He scored all the points, and then he walks off a winner at Soldier Field. You guys needed him badly.
He's a man in our book. I give you that.
All right, Max Brosmer under center. 17-6 New England. Jonathan Grenard on the microphone on the sideline, which is fantastic. And Max Brosmer, the former Gopher, goes under center. And it's a handoff, and Trey Stewart grinds up the middle near the 50. It'll be second down. Ben, Pete.
Hey, Jonathan, this is your second season with Brian Flores. How different is it for you this year in training camp? Being able to be familiar with the scheme and the techniques and everything else, is it been a different type of training camp for you?
I think with us being more comfortable in the system now, we hold ourselves to a different standard. And I think that's the main thing now is understanding like what we did. Obviously last year, some of the certain things we ran against certain teams. We're going to see those guys again. Now we're just pretty much just cleaning up the technique and playing even harder and adding extra things that we can do now within the scheme.
Brosmer, let's get busy. Jones was held. Are you kidding me?
That was a hope.
All right, so it's going to be third down. Jonathan Grenard, when we got him from the Houston Texans, everybody in the league knew he was an elite pass rusher. Personally speaking, because I didn't watch the Texans a lot, your work against the run, man, holy cow, you take that personally, don't you?
No, I think I always tell people stop and run is a want-to thing. I mean, you can teach technique as much as you want, but if you don't have the will to stop the guy in front of you from literally trying to take you off the ball, then I don't know what to tell you. So, yeah, I definitely pride myself on that to earn the rest of us.
Let's get a first down.
Nice.
Brosmer.
Attaboy. Attaball. Attaball.
Jones.
Let's go, baby. You ain't got to catch, boy.
Jim Jones.
On his head.
29-yard hit, first down.
It was fine, me. I think you're trying to throw it to me there. I think so.
Could you have caught that over your shoulder like that?
Yeah, I think listen, I don't know about that one. That was a snag there, Bubba. That was a snag. Look at that.
You had to have played some sort of offensive position at some point in your life. What
100%.
position you play?
I was running back all the way until about my sophomore, junior high school.
Are you kidding me? At that size, a running back?
Yeah, until I hit this little growth spurt.
You were like the Derrick Henry of high school football.
Literally.
Brosmer.
Oh, nice.
Straight drop. Hey. We're catching fire a little bit here, JG.
Oh, yeah. Listen, me and Max got that Georgia connection. He's a Georgia kid. Obviously came up to Minnesota to play ball, but Max, he's a Georgia boy, so he's going to compete his tail off for sure.
How much interaction do you have with a rookie quarterback? Being, the fact that you guys are on the opposite side of the ball and the age difference.
Yeah, I mean, we see each other, obviously walking in the locker room and things like that, and obviously I meet him in practice sometimes, trying to get around that corner to him. But, man, these guys, I mean, they're all great dudes. I mean, you would think that there's just this huge disconnect between us, but, oh, nice.
Play action.
Nice.
Off Scott.
All good.
Pass right, incomplete, off the hands of Bryson Nesbitt, rookie from North Carolina, and it'll be third down. Pete, Ben?
Well, Jonathan, we've got a little bit of, in a way, of a revamped offensive line, and mainly the new guys, Will Fries, Ryan Kelly, Donovan Jackson. What have you seen out of them so far in training camp?
Nah, I mean, starting with Donovan, y'all seen the clips, obviously, him getting out and showing his physicality in open space with that screen pass we had the other day. But just his maturity and how he's kind of taking on the plays and being around the guys, and just so you would never think he's a rookie. And obviously, you bring Will and Ryan in there, man. Those two guys are literally just man.
Sack.
Unfortunately.
They're bringing those safety and corner blitzes pretty aggressively here in the second preseason game, Jonathan.
I think 33 might have got another one. Yeah.
Got to pick it up, though, right?
Yeah, we got to pick that one up. I mean, we want to try to still get some points. So we got Will the Thrill out here finna get us a couple.
Yeah, Reichert hit
points on board real quick.
He hit from 58 last game against the Texans. His career long, 58 yards in the regular season against the Texans last year.
That's a great number.
47-yard try right hash. Snap spot. Kick is up.
Atta baby. Atta baby.
Will provided a thrill. More with Jonathan Bernard when we return to U.S. Bank Stadium on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings are teaming up to put you in the ride of your dreams. Picture this. You behind the wheel of a brand new 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend. Nice picture. Make it happen. Stop by your local Quick Trip, and for every $1 you spend using Quick Rewards, you'll earn a point to spend in the Vikings Fan Zone. Buy special qualifying products and earn bonus Fan Zone points. Kick off your winning season the right way with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. Details at quicktrip.com/fanzone.
You're listening to Vikings football.
At Anderson, we understand the challenges of builders and contractors better than most. Here's proof from real pros.
The best service department is the one you don't need, right? But when you do, I know they're going to be there.
The 400 series has earned my trust to the point where we have put it in our own home.
When somebody says Anderson, everybody responds quality.
Helping builders and contractors craft their legacy. Anderson, the #1 trusted window and door brand. Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand surveys of U.S. contractors and builders.
You track the scoreboard, you study the stats of every game. So why not do the same with your stocks? At MarketBeat, we give you the tools and alerts to stay ahead of the market, just like you do with your fantasy league. Join the millions of investors who rely on MarketBeat for breaking stock news, top analyst upgrades, and smarter investing tips delivered daily. Visit marketbeat.com or check out our YouTube channel where investors go to win.
When the game is over, it's time to relax. No matter if it's a win or loss, you always win at Spalon Montage, the Twin Cities' premier salon and spa destination for over 25 years. With convenient locations in Edina, Woodbury, and Chanhassen, there's a Spalon close to you. Right now, football fans, you can get a bonus when you give the gift of Spalon. Purchase a $175 gift certificate and receive a $25 gift certificate for yourself. Visit Spalon.com now or call 952-915-2900.
Welcome back to Vikings football on The Fan.
Jonathan Grenard on the sideline, mic'd up. Next to him, Andrew Van Ginkel. It can be argued that's the best edge rushing duo in the National Football League. And maybe, you know, I'm not one to make suggestions here, Jonathan, but like maybe next for you, jumping those routes like the Gink, picking it off, getting to the house from like 50. What do you think?
No, believe it or not, like I swear to y'all, I really can catch the football. I don't know what's going on or what happened this past year. I just forgot how to squeeze the football whenever it hits my hands. But man, when I see him make those plays like that, and literally in practice, like the one he made in New York, first game of the season, like he made it so many times. It was just a matter of when he was going to make it. So like literally, as we sit here, we laugh about it all the time. He literally just snags one. He's like, "You want to get one?" I'm just sitting there like, "Listen, yeah, easy for you to say."
Reichert touchback, ball comes out to the 35. Bernard, Van Ginkel, Justin Jefferson behind them.
I'll say, Jonathan, you better watch yourself. You got Justin Jefferson right behind you. Check your wallet and check all your bling when we're done here.
Last time I was giving him some mess for it because the little wire here kind of looks like it's like in diamonds, like how he usually wears it around. I said, "There's no way they made a custom wire for you just for you to be able to talk to the people." I thought that was at least something insane.
Those glasses he has on, turn around, look at them real quick.
He got
those Oakleys.
Everything about it is money.
They were
custom. All I see is dollar signs behind
Justin custom designed those Oakleys. I mean, they're phenomenal
His
looking.
diamonds are insane. They're literally the best in the league, in my opinion.
Watts up the middle, short gain, second down.
Who do you? Let's stay in that vein. Who's got the best fits? Who's got the best fashion on the team?
This is up there for sure. I would think Okuda has some nice style. Jeff got some good style. Who else has some good style?
How about you?
I can make some work a little bit. You know, I'm not going to say I'm the big fashionaire, but I have definitely put a couple fits together that'll surprise myself at times.
Who's least likely to roll in with a $3,000 three-piece suit? Andrew Van Ginkel or Will Fries? It's one of the two.
Honestly, it's one of the two, but it might be the guy standing next to me. And they said who would be the least likely to wear a $3,000 suit to walk in there. You or Will Fries? They said might be the guy standing next to me. As you see, he's going to keep it low key. Exactly. He's going to keep it smooth. We need that. Come on.
Yeah, Hasty eventually tackled by Keys. It's a 5-yard gain, 10 minutes to go.
I'm out of luck here.
Under the assumption you're absolutely not playing in Nashville, the next time you're going to play is Monday Night Football against the Chicago Bears. I mean, that's a really cool way to start the season, isn't it?
Tell me about it. I mean, I didn't have many Monday night games before coming here, but to have one first game, and I'm super blessed to even be a part of that situation. So,
amen.
Looking forward to definitely going in there and handling business. Nice. Big.
Look at that.
All right, considering the fact that you're probably not going to play next week, do you think, could you lobby to your defensive coaches and maybe even KOC about, could you get one quarter of being defensive coordinator next week? You put the heads out. Like, would you feel comfortable doing that, calling the plays?
I say that all the time until I literally get in that moment. I play Madden a lot or NCAA a lot, and that's I can do it on there, but when it gets to the real life thing, I leave that to them guys.
Can you hear?
Rock it.
Can you hear Saravo's calls?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Draw! There it is, Keys. They gave a pass presentation.
Yeah, that guy Shane Watts, they had a different running back like Deneric Prince here Wednesday. They liked him so much. They asked him to leave, and they brought this guy Watts in on Thursday. I mean, welcome to the preseason, right, Jonathan? He's been here like 48 hours.
To get right into that, for joint practice as well, I mean, that's like you just say, what a way to come in and play some football, but that's the league for you. So what better way to get an opportunity to go and joint practice to get it against somebody else? Rock it!
Let's make a big play here for Bernard.
Max zero.
Make a big play here, defense.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Can't be offside.
Flag. If the Southern had turned around a little.
Gotta be a neutral zone.
Got a what?
Well, we keep getting a neutral zone infraction.
Yeah, this whole thing's been sloppy.
They gotta call that.
Number 28, defense. Penalties declined. Results of the play. First down.
Oh, that's Cam Gill. He just got here, man. That's too bad.
Hey, Jonathan, talking about guys who are standing around you, you got Harrison Phillips that's always like in your shadow.
Yeah.
But how about Jonathan Allen and Javon Hargrave? What is it like playing with them up front?
To see the pocket push that those guys get, man, is insane. It makes my job easier with having to been around that corner. So, man, they're just adding on to what we already built up here, and it's going to be something special. Nice.
Hasty.
Nice.
And Elijah Williams, big man, pretty good.
We need to stop right here. They can't get any points here.
Hey, JG, you've yelled the word rocket twice now. What does that mean?
It's a quick way to just let you know it's a pass. Guys are getting, the offensive linemen, especially the younger ones, they're going to have a tendency to show what the play is pre-snap by their stances. They don't know how to disguise it like some of the vets here. See right here, I mean, it's definitely a run.
It's definitely a run? Yeah, 2nd and 9?
I would guess the run. If it is, it's going to be a play action quick. I'll definitely see a run.
Yep, play action quick.
Burst.
We're going to run an end around second preseason game.
Something of that sort.
Okay, John Giles on the end around, gain of 8.
We mentioned, PA mentioned Elijah Williams. People just call him Tay, Big Tay. Man. What did you see off the tape from last week? What do you like about him?
I love Elijah because, his feet never stop moving. I love an active rusher. And a guy like that, it's easy for him to play the run. I think he's just such a dominant guy. And literally, he's made every play in practice. So to see him make plays like that last week, I'm not surprised at all. Another run here.
You think so?
Another run here.
3rd and 2.
Yeah, they definitely run it.
Let's strip it and get to the house.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
That's nice.
There it is.
Taki Taimani.
Nice.
Yeah, that Taimani and Ty Ingram Dawkins started the game, and here they are in the 4th.
Yeah, I think it's good for Ty to get these reps, man. I think that's another guy who's literally been balling out this entire camp. Number 90, the rookie Ty. I mean, he's literally just been balling, making plays literally every single day. Whether it's against the ones, two, you name it, he just calling his name out somehow. So I'm super, super excited to see that guy go.
The rookie Bora Gallus from 51. Snap spot. Kick is up, and it's good. Hey, Jonathan, thank you very much, my man.
Always. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, appreciate you, too. Have a wonderful day. Jonathan Grenard, mic'd up on the sideline. 6.5 minutes to go in the second preseason game. Back shortly on the Vikings Entertainment Network.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season long with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
Hey, friends with food allergies. Life is about to get way easier. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look, let's not argue. You've got enough stress. Just remember this name. Liam's. Liam's. Lee to the ums. As in Liam's frozen entrees that are free of the top 9 allergens. What? Gluten-free, too. Delicious, nutritious, ready in minutes, safe meals for you, your kids, and even those adorable people who can eat whatever they want. Liam's rocks. To find which grocer's freezers are cool enough to stock Liam's, head to saferplate.com.
Vikings fans, FanDuel Sports Network is your home for exclusive coverage of your favorite local teams. And there are more ways to watch this season. Subscribe directly to FanDuel Sports Network to stream your hometown teams. Or watch through a TV provider. Visit FanDuelSportsNetwork.com for details.
Martin Marietta, an American-based company, is a leading producer of heavy building materials and the top supplier of aggregates and asphalt to the Twin Cities. Guided by values like safety, integrity, and stewardship, Martin Marietta strives to provide the materials on which our communities grow. Visit martinmarietta.com to learn more. Interested in a career with a rock-solid team offering competitive pay and benefits? Visit careersthatcrush.com to apply today. Skol Vikings!
After the game, check out Vikings Fan Line with me, Nordo, and Ron Johnson right here on The Fan.
20-9. The New England Patriots lead the Minnesota Vikings, who take on the Tennessee Titans Friday. That'll be the final preseason game. Then they cut down to 53, establish the practice squad, and September 8th, boom, regular season opener at Soldier Field against the Bears. Kick return, Miles Price, bouncing off Patriots, and he's loose! Miles Price to the 30, keep chugging, my man! Inside the 10, taken down at the 5, or the 7. Miles Price caught a touchdown against the Houston Texans. Bounced off everything red, white, and blue, and the Vikings have it first and goal. Right, you talk about Miles Price, and there's a spot for a kick returner. Kevin O'Connell heaped some praise on him earlier, made a guy miss. A nice return earlier than this return, bringing it all the way deep into Patriot territory down to the 8-yard line. Miles Price just might have made himself a ball club.
Yeah, absolutely. He had a great punt return, as you were talking about, so he's done it in both ends, both the punt return and kickoff return.
81-yard return for Miles Price. First and goal from the 8. Brosmer out of the shotgun. The Vikings yet to score a touchdown today. A couple of receivers left, 2 tight ends right. Snap.
Pass right, Trey Stewart caught, stopped at the 4, 2nd and goal. For more on Miles Price, here's Tatum.
Well, you talked about Miles Price, the undrafted rookie free agent who's trying to solidify himself as a special teamer. He told me, I love punt return almost more than I love playing receiver. The ball has to come to you. Then it's like backyard football where you make everybody miss, and then you just go score. He says something he thinks he could be extremely great at in the NFL.
Well, this is the land of opportunity from a returning standpoint. Price just opened eyes, undoubtedly, of the coaching staff with the kick return. And at Indiana, he was a very good punt returner, Rosemer. Steps up, trots out to the right, throws to the end zone to Jones, incomplete, back right of the end zone. So it's a 3rd and goal from the 4, trailing by 11.
And I don't know what you think, Ben, but we saw it earlier when we had Coach O'Connell on with just the reaction to a scramble and that play there when Rosemer extending the play. It's hard for these guys who don't get a lot of reps to be on the same page.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And that's a situation where, like, you are looking for quick decisions. And I got to say, like, throwing the ball in that particular spot in the back of the end zone was the right decision to make, because at worst case scenario, it's an incomplete pass.
Let's get a Minnesota Vikings touchdown here. Rosemer, Charlie smack, throws left, incomplete. I mean, the New England Patriots with these 0 blitzes and these beat feeders rolling up the middle, hitting the kid. 4th down.
Yeah, Vrabel's definitely trying to send his team a message, and not only with who he's playing, but the defenses they're calling. And for Rosemer, again, Ben, we talked about this a little bit, alluded to it, the decision making. He was throwing the football to the right spot, and the timing just not quite there. But great job identifying the blitz, getting rid of the football, not setting his feet, doing all those little things.
Logan Brown, undrafted from Kansas. He's the left tackle. Had a good game against the Texans. 4th down. Rosemer with the cadence.
False start.
Yeah.
Number 72.
Oh, geez.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Leroy Watson. I thought the cadence drew the Patriots. Turns out it drew old Leroy.
Yeah, it's our right tackle that gave a little flinch there, and there we had an opportunity to go for it on 4th down, and then after that, you see KOC now sends out Will Reichert, and as frustrated as he was in the 3rd quarter when he was on with us, I can't imagine his frustration level right now.
It's 20-9, so this could make it a 1-score game with a 2-point conversion. Oscar Chapman, by the way, the Aussie, continuing to hold on these kicks. Interesting. 27-yard try. Reichert. Good. He's perfect this preseason. Andrew DePaula, perennially an all-pro as a long snapper. Then you got Ryan Wright and 91, Oscar Chapman. He of the banana ball variety. Anything to read into here? He's like, holding for kicks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know Coach O'Connell laid out the plan for Ryan Wright, and basically his ability to boom the football, it's just booming it at the right place in the dirt, at the right time. So sometimes you do subtle things in coaching to send a message to somebody, and that might be the case here. I don't know.
Here comes one of the best left tackles in the National Football League, slow rolling his way up to Tatum Everett. Christian Darrisaw, is going to be great having him back. And he's about set to join Tatum Everett in a game that is 20-12 New England. 5:20 to go in the game. And Reichert set to kick. There was a touchback on his last kick. A lot of kickers around the National Football League purposely are doing different things with kicks, trying to place them in different spots, certainly inside the landing zone, inside the 20 with this dynamic kickoff. But there's been a lot of experimenting with these kickoffs, and former Viking Parker Romo, he had one of the worst kicks that we've seen in quite some time earlier in this half, but he was experimenting. Here's the kick. Hasty. Smacked. Chaz Chambliss with the hip.
All right, Tatum's with Christian Darrisaw.
That's right, PA. I've got CD right here, and you're just itching to play. I just asked you, I was like, how badly you want to get back out there? What are you feeling right now in this moment, this point of camp?
Oh man, it's been a long journey, but we're finally on the other side of it, and it's just everything's been going well, and I'm just taking it a day at a time, listening to the trainers and my body, and I know I'll be back out there on the field back at US Bank here coming soon.
How were joint practices for you?
It was really well. I only got to do one day, but it was kind of a big test just to see where I'm at in my rehab process, and it was a win for me. But just being able to be out there with my brothers, building that chemistry with Donovan, it's going to go a long way, and I just can't wait to be out there playing with him.
And Jonathan Grenard was just talking about his maturity and how he doesn't feel like he's a rookie. What impression has he set on you?
Oh, man, since he came in, he's just a smart kid. We knew he had the talent, but his growth from OTAs to now here in camp, he's taken a huge step, and like I'll piggyback off JG. He doesn't feel like a rookie at all. He handles his business the correct way, whether that's from on the field and off the field. So he's doing the right things, and he's on the right track.
How would you describe building the chemistry with the new guys on the line, not only with Donovan, but with Ryan Kelly at center and Will Fries at right tackle?
Yeah, it's different having a guy GB. He's on the other side of the field, running with him for the past 4 years, and now that we're having Ryan and adding Will and Donovan, it's just kind of like gelling and figuring out how we all communicate and what kind of things that we need from each other. But for me and Donovan, it's just going to be just like getting those reps in practice and just communicating when we're in the film room on how we like things leading into the game. But everything's been going in the right direction, and I can't wait.
Okay, so I got to ask the question, what is your impression, your personal dealings with J.J. McCarthy been like?
Oh, man, J.J.'s the man. I kind of felt that and knew that last year before he had that season-ending injury, and but he's came back, proven himself, and it's going to be an exciting, long year for sure, but I know we're going to do all we can do up front just to make it easier and clean for him, but it's going to be fun and a lot of explosive plays with him back there at QB.
All right, well, for what it's worth, JG was also asked who had some swag with those fits. Yeah. He didn't mention you, but I mean, I know you're on that list.
Sure, no doubt. We're gonna leave that to the skill guys, though. All
right, thank you, CD. Appreciate it.
That's awesome, Tatum. Great work. Third down. Woldridge nearly sacked. Got away from it. Throws it away. Nearly sacked again for a third time. So now it's fourth down, and the New England Patriots are going to punt. So, despite inadequacy would be a fair way to put it, just all the mistakes that have been made today by both teams, but specifically the Vikings, as Silas Bolden heads back for a punt return. You're down 8 points. You're about to get the ball. I mean, it'd be cool. Well, no, there's no overtime in preseason, but it'd be cool if the Vikings could at least get this thing to 2020 and see what happens.
Well, I think just putting the ball in the end zone would feel really good, wouldn't it?
Wow, what about that punt?
Yeah, that's a great punt.
So does both of you guys played punt coverage and all phases of most phases of special teams, 53-yard punt for Bolden, undrafted from Texas. Does he need to catch that ball on the bounce and go down because now the sucker's inside, it's around the 5-yard line.
Yeah, once the ball hits the ground, the fair catch is done with. So you have to either put yourself in a position, if you get a good hop, to go ahead and get it and then go down, or get what you can. And again, that goes back to it's an art form almost in returning punts and just knowing when you can take that chance and when you can't. But those are yards that you can't afford to give up when you're entering a 2-minute situation.
And we have 2:52 to go in this one. New England 20, Minnesota 12. Speaking of 12, number 12, Max Brosmer. Out of the shotgun, short drop, looks right, throws right, caught Jayshon Jones at the 10. For the 9, it'll be a gain of 4, second down. Once again, no overtime in the preseason. So if the Vikings can score a touchdown, get a 2-point conversion, tie this thing at 20, it probably would finish that way. Unlike, I think it was maybe 03 or 04 when you were coaching linebackers, Pete, and you had a preseason game at Dallas, and Bill Parcells, he played for overtime in the preseason when they had overtime, He got it. Mike Vanderjagt was their kicker, and he kept missing every important kick. Pass left. Jones, incomplete. But that was a preseason day that I don't think anybody's going to forget. Bill Parcells, HOF, playing for overtime so he could get more run for his guys in the preseason.
There are guys like you played with, then like John Randall, who had only one speed. Well, a coach like him, he only has one speed as well, and that's grumpy. He's just going to be grumpy, right? Parcells, it doesn't matter.
As
Great
we show
day,
Mike
bad
Vrabel.
day, all the time. I mean, and Vrabel's a chip off that block.
Right. Rosemer, third down, trailing by 8. Fox 9, KFAN, Vikings Audio Network. Rosemer gets away from the safety, and now he hits Trey Stewart, who goes out of bounds at the 10. Josh Duhamel watching the game, assumedly from Southern California, but maybe North Dakota. Jumped out of his chair there for a second and was hoping we could get to the house from 90. But nevertheless, Oscar Chapman, South Australia by way of Adelaide. We'll see what this banana ball looks like.
Yeah, I don't think every kick is a banana ball.
Every kick this kid ever makes is
just
going to be
because
a
he
banana
has
ball.
that in his arsenal, not every punt is going to be a banana ball.
Low snap. Banana ball. Mango ball. It's rolling. Ingram, Dawkins. No, that's not him. That's Reddy Stewart. Reddy Stewart. Ready on the scene to touch it down at the 31.
We should probably explain what a banana ball is. At least the way it was explained to us.
To me, because I don't know what it is. I just like saying it.
Well, I think the banana describes the arc of the football. It has a different spin on it that causes it to.
So I thought when they explained it to us, like he has the Aussie style, like sort of backwards, rotating kick. He's got the natural directional spiral that every punter has, but then he also he puts an opposite spin on it. Like the banana ball is the laces sort of spinning the opposite direction in a slow motion, almost like a screwball in baseball.
Can you repeat the part of the stuff where you just said all about the thing? So let me guess. Darren Bennett or Jordan Berry taught Chapman the banana ball. And if that's the case, undoubtedly our friend Ron Johnson probably taught them all how to play football. 20 to 12.
Holding.
Elijah
Number
Williams.
55. Offense. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Elijah Williams drawing that penalty as he. And for Elijah Williams, I think what you love about him and guys like Travis Bell are just their feet. I mean, Jonathan Bernard talked about it earlier, how the guy's feet are just so active, and his ability to redirect drew a penalty, drew a hold on that last play.
Woldridge, still a quarterback for the Patriots. He followed Joshua Dobbs, yes, that Josh Dobbs, who followed Drake May. And Watts tried to follow some blocking to the left side, but he absolutely was swallowed up by Jonathan Harris.
Minnesota, a 30-second timeout.
Now you look at that front now, you got Jonathan Harris out there, Travis Bell, Elijah Williams. I mean, you got a lot of beef in that front. And
Taki Taimani.
We're a top 5 run defense a year ago. We faced, some of it was play calling because we faced more passes than any other defense in the league. But you got to give credit to these guys up front and how well they have played the run.
Well, yeah, you just take that one individual effort by Jonathan Harris right there. He defeats the block in front of him. He kind of ricochets off the lead block and then stays on his feet and makes the play.
2nd and 22 for the Pats. I formation behind Woldridge. Play action, sees nothing, steps up, dives ahead. And he's touched down by Williams at the 20, gain of 1. And Kevin O'Connell and staff will stop the clock again. No, they won't. They'll let it go to the 2-minute warning. All right, 2 minutes to go in the second preseason game. Final one this year at US Bank Stadium. Patriots lead by 8. Back shortly, courtesy of the VEN.
She's Jen, the ultimate Vikings fan.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Vikings Jan Show Fan Show. My special guest today is Jared Allen. So, Jared, who you got for the Vikings game this week?
Minnesota Vikings.
Me too. So, that's our show. We'd like to thank our sponsor, the Minnesota Lottery, who reminds you this could be your year. Play the new
Vikings
Scratch Game for a shot at $100,000, game tickets, and more. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go feel like a breeze in the new Ford Explorer. Make tough tasks look easy with the powerful performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Or take your adventures in the great outdoors to a whole new level with our built wild family of Ford Broncos. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting for you at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait, get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
Ready, set! TCO, for when the Minnesota Vikings need the best sports medicine available. Ready, set! TCO, for partnering with more schools and communities. Ready, set! TCO, for more urgent care locations ready to go. Twin Cities Orthopedics. Ready, set, TCO. Learn more at tcomn.com.
With NFL Plus, keep the NFL in reach. Stream live out-of-market preseason games, live local and primetime games on mobile during the regular and postseason, and NFL Network, including 7 exclusive live games. With NFL Plus Premium, watch every touchdown every Sunday afternoon during the regular season on NFL Red Zone. And for a limited time, save 20% on an annual NFL Plus Premium subscription. Offer ends September 15th. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Terms and conditions apply.
Preseason fan line? Why wouldn't we? It's me, Nordo, and we're doing that after the game right here on the Fan.
But yeah, it's just crazy to see him on the field now.
Being in a game environment, how badly are you ready to get out there?
I'm out there, they're telling me to stay back on the sideline because I want to go on the field right now. But yeah, I just been, absolutely just locked in for the young guys, trying to coach them up on the sideline. And always, like you said, I'm ready for, preseason to be over and get this thing started.
It's a new group for you guys. We were just talking about how it's a different group of corners. What has helped build that chemistry between you, Jeff, Okudah, and Isaiah Rodgers?
I would say we have a lot of vets in the room that kind of helps us out. We always ask each other questions in the film room, and then obviously we're at practice, just over-communicating. Those little small details you need. And obviously, when someone comes here, it's kind of easy just to come lock in. The coach here is so great. They're just our brothers already. So like I said, just, vets in the room asking each other questions, and we go out there and practice. We just got to over-communicate and go make plays.
Well, we can't wait to see you so you can experience how much you love US Bank Stadium on that Sunday Night Football home opener. Thank you, Byron.
Tatum. I appreciate it. We're ready for that.
Tatum, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
We can't have Byron Murphy Jr. on TV without showing that hair.
Oh, he wants to see everything.
Yeah, the hair.
The hair.
With
Yeah.
the hood? Oh, man.
He wasn't ready for that.
Look
no, it's luscious and beautiful.
Why you gotta put him on the spot like that, PA?
Yeah, and you got my hair look all rough on TV or whatever.
And then you got former Dodgers pitcher Don Sutton behind him.
Oh, Don Sutton is behind us.
Yeah, or is that Dr. Kutza?
I think it's the doc. Paul, we're sending it back up to you.
Punt return, Miles Price got the sideline, but didn't get very far after that. Excellent work on the sideline by Tatum. And that's both preseason games, where this is our final TV preseason game, at least for the simulcast, where next week we will be on FM 100.3 KFAN and the Minnesota Vikings vast and ever-expanding audio network, radio only for us next week from Nashville. Final preseason game, where what I think is interesting about that game, assuming the intel is accurate, and after we get this play, I'll share with you what it is, because I think it's important. Now, the Vikings have one timeout left. They're a touchdown and 2-point conversion from earning the preseason tie. 4-man rush, Brosmer left, incomplete, second down.
Jordan Addison, it can be argued Jordan Addison was the best overall player of everybody with Minnesota and New England during those joint practices. I mean, they couldn't find him. Holy cow, did he have a lot of pop. Not playing today, but Jordan facing a 3-game suspension to start the season. You know, if he doesn't play in that Tennessee game, then he will not have played until we get to Dublin and then the England game. So, yeah, I think Jordan Addison's going to play in that third preseason game. Sounds like, if that's the case, good decision too, right?
Yeah, and the other thing too with the suspension is he only has to spend 1 week out of the facility, so he's going to have a couple of weeks of practice going into it, Ben, and hopefully that'll keep him from getting too rusty. So just 1 entire week that he needs to be away from everything. But to Paul's point, what a way to end up the preseason. Get him, you know, he's going to have 2 weeks and then that 1 week off.
You know, it'll be interesting to see who he's paired up with when it comes to who's going to be throwing him the football. You know, I don't think that McCarthy's going to play. I don't think a lot of the starters are going to play. But if he's going to go out there and just compete for the raw nature of competing, because he is going to be out for 3
illegal
weeks.
use of hands to the face, number 60 offense, 10-yard penalty, replay second down.
You were saying?
I'm sure that's going to feel good, so it doesn't feel like he's going to be too rusty when he comes back. But it will be interesting to see, I guess, how he plays in that sort of environment and how much run and how much they want to feature him, because the worst thing is also you don't want any significant injury as well.
Correction, we're replaying third down.
Sweet. 1:14 to go in the game, 3rd and 17 for the Vikings. Well, yeah, I mean, Brosmer played the entire second half here. If it's McCarthy into Howell, absolutely as the 1-2. You know, then I'm not sure they'll expose Sam Howell to a game like that next week, which means Rippon and Brosmer could get a lot of clock. Brosmer, might play the whole game. Back to pass, throws left. Oh, wow, that would have been a first down. But it seems like Jay-Sean Jones got in Dante Fleming's way. So somebody messed up there.
Yeah, it had to have been a busted route, because you never see receivers stacked up like that. And, you know, for Brosmer, he's auditioning. He's trying to get his foot in the door, whether it's a practice squad or maybe a third QB somewhere. And this is right here. This is huge, because if he can lead this 2-minute drive at the end of the game just to tie it up, it's going to help his cause quite a bit.
2 receivers left, 1 right. 1:10 to go in the game. Vikes with 1 timeout, trailing by 8. Empty backfield, 4-man rush. Brosmer slips. Brosmer throws a knuckleball, and it worked. Jay-Sean Jones near the 50 for 25, and they needed 17. And now they hustle to the line of scrimmage in the final home preseason game of 2025. Brosmer puts everybody in their spots. Miles Price heads to the left. He's slot left. 44 seconds and counting. 4-man rush. Brosmer, deeper drop. Throws left. Tim Jones at the 30 almost got loose. And he's out of bounds at about 27. Here's the previous play.
Yeah, look at how impressive this play is to get the ball. You see that safety that's coming down 45 in that deep drop, where he's got to put the apex of the football over his outstretched hands, and then only in a place where the receiver can catch it. That was a phenomenal throw, and then that play right there, again, right on point, only where the receiver can go and get it. 2 really impressive throws back-to-back by Brosmer.
And oh, by the way, he had someone breathing right down his neck, so that's in the face of pressure. So great job by Brosmer to hang in there and deliver a bullet.
Brosmer 13 of 22, 155, back to pass, throws an out route to the right. Jones caught it, and is it incomplete? No, they say that they had it, took 2 steps. Ball was poked out at the 22-yard line. So that's a gain of 7.
That doesn't. The clock is continuing to run. That's probably the worst part about the whole thing.
Yeah, he didn't get out of bounds. Ball came out first. Vikes still have 1 timeout, trailing by 8. 4-man rush. Brosmer looking left. Brosmer throwing left. Incomplete. Thayer Thomas, the intended receiver. So now it's 3rd and 3 from the Patriots 22. The Vikings have no touchdowns this preseason game. Will Reichard is 4 of 4 on field goals. Interestingly, Parker Romo, who kicked for the Vikings for a month last year, he went 4 of 4 at Jacksonville last year during the regular season. and those are the only points the Vikings scored in beating the Jags 12-7. The only points they've scored here, courtesy of Will Reichert's leg. Defensive timeout.
First charge timeout, New England. A 30-second timeout.
Shaking in his tennis shoes. Had to call a timeout.
You know, I do like the gamesmanship. I mean, this is the second preseason game, but both coaches are playing this just like a regular season game. And that's what you do have to do from a head coaching standpoint is you got to use every one of these opportunities to make sure that you're making the right calls so that when it comes to the regular season, you understand game situation, you understand game flow, you understand when to use your timeouts, not to use your timeouts. Just like when KOC was on with us in the third quarter, he's like, listen, I'm not going to take a timeout here. And he explained why, given it's a third and long situation, and he just kind of went through the percentages there. So, you know, it's smart. You know, we're all looking at this like, this game's not super meaningful. It's not going to count for the records, but for these coaches, every one of these game situations do matter.
Yeah, it's the process that they have to go in and decision making. And it's preseason for them too, so they need reps.
14 seconds to go. Vikes still with one timeout. Brosmer, four-man rush by the Pats. Brosmer over the middle caught. Nesbitt at the 14-yard hit. Timeout, Minnesota Vikings.
Final charge timeout, Minnesota. A 30-second timeout.
All right, first and goal from the 8. We have basically one play with 6 seconds left.
Well, and what a brilliant job, not only up front by adding the protection, because you needed that. Nesbitt was actually a chip and release tight end on the line of scrimmage. So his first primary action is to chip that outside rusher. You push him outside, then you go out for the route. So it's almost like a 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, then he finally releases and he's able to get up the field, run that dig route, and then you need time in the pocket for all that to develop. So great job by the offensive line and a really good execution by Nesbitt and by Brosmer to get the ball there.
Any guesses here to score a touchdown? I'd like to see a Brosmer boot, and he runs in. They'd never see it coming.
It's going to be a double post right down the middle of the field. Right
Ben,
there.
hurry. What do you got?
Tim Jones, singled up.
To the left side. 6 seconds to go. Here it is. Second preseason game is on the line. Cool, we had a false start. Logan Brown.
Kind of summed up the day.
Number 62, offense, 5-yard penalty, first down.
Somewhere, Alex Boone just cursed. And as former Vikings offensive lineman Alex Boone has worked a lot with Logan Brown in the offseason with this offensive line program. And we're all hoping Logan does well.
Those 5 yards matter because now you can't just do a 3-step drop and hit a slant. This is, goal to go here from about the 14-yard line. So you get a totally different type of route.
Here it is. The second preseason game is kind of on the line. 3 receivers left. Brosmer out of the shotgun, facing a 4-man rush to the end zone, incomplete. And it hit Miles Price in the hands. But you know what? It only took 3 seconds, which means we have another try.
Well, and Miles Price, he immediately looked back at Brosmer, clapped his hands, and pointed to his chest like, that's my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. He's like, look how great that throw was. I mean, that was threading the needle right into traffic.
He tried to one-hand it.
Yeah, Kwesi Adofo-Mensah mentioned the quick release and the accuracy, and we've seen every bit of that out of Brosmer this preseason. We got 8 seconds on the clock. Let's go.
3 seconds. Final play. Preseason game number 2. Timeout for Abel.
Second charge timeout, New England.
And that's
30-second timeout.
Wants to go 2-0 in the preseason.
I mentioned 8 seconds because I should have said play clock, not the game clock.
I got you.
And as it was ticking closer to 0, I mean, as a defensive, check me if I'm wrong here, Ben Lever, unless somebody's not covering somebody, let the offense be in a hurry because now you're giving them a chance here to kind of huddle up and change things around.
So my guess is this was the play that they wanted to run when we had the false start. It was a 3-by-1 situation, 3 receivers to the right, a singled up receiver and Tim Jones on the left. They call a timeout. Let's see if we actually go back to that formation or change up and do something else.
All right, well, 3 to the right, Nesbitt inside slot, Miles Price slot, Jayshon Jones outside of him, Tim Jones to the left. Brosmer to the end zone, intercepted, and the New England Patriots. It was stripped away. No, they say he's down.
Come on.
The ball was stripped away from the interceptor.
The player is down in the end zone.
Throw the red flag.
For a touchback.
Oh, no.
All right, well, Nesbitt thinks he fell on it for a touchdown. Here's Vrabel running over to O'Connell saying,
on-field ruling is under review.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, well, meanwhile, somebody better tell the Patriots they're heading back to the locker room. Mike Vrabel's running to the locker room right now.
Oh, boy. They might have to get back to the sidelines, Paul.
I don't know. It looked like his hip was down.
He was down.
I don't know.
It's under review.
Mike, give Nesbitt the touchdown.
Mike Vrabel, coach of the New England Patriots, is in the Patriots locker room. He's in the tunnel, gone to the locker room. O'Connell, with about 2 seconds of words for Josh Dobbs.
Guys have already traded jerseys.
Yeah, but I mean, Sheffers and his group, they're treating this like an under review play within 2 minutes involving a turnover. I mean, what if they come back and say, touchdown Nesbitt, everybody come back out? That's going to be like the Minneapolis Miracle.
Yeah.
When Diggs scores, everybody's heading to the locker room.
After review, the ruling on the field stands as called. It is a touchback. This is the end of the game.
Thank you. The New England Patriots have beaten the Minnesota Vikings 20-12. That's the final score, courtesy of the Vikings Entertainment Network. From a TV standpoint, thank you very much, Director Pat O'Connor, Producer Steve Johnson. On graphics, Jeff Hyland. On audio, Stephen Ahonen. And wonderful